All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Let you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Here we go, stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the happiest time. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Good morning, Magic Crew. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's the holidays, and we're glad you guys can hang out with us here at Ear to Ear Magic for another live stream. Coming to you live from the parks today. How's everybody doing? Good morning and welcome in, Magic Crew. We're gonna head on into the park. Welcome, welcome. All right, Owen, go for green. It's the only color. That's the only color we want is that green.
Good morning. How are you today?
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios, everybody. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic. We are a family-friendly streaming channel. Been streaming on our YouTube channel since summer of 2020. Ear to Ear Magic started in 2016, and we're here to share the experiences of travel at the parks here in Central Florida. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. My wife and I are both Disney travel. What's the word I'm looking for? Well, we're all about the travel. That's what we do. That's what our life's about. We help our travel clients at Travelmation travel to both Disney, Universal, take cruises, all-inclusive resorts. And we started streaming on our YouTube channel back in summer of 2020 so that those who are thinking about returning during the pandemic can get an actual view of what was going on without any bias of whether or not they needed to come back. And somehow we were blessed with a community of people called the Magic Crew. Beautiful, wonderful, positive people who like to come into the parks and visit even when they can't be here in person. And that's who we're going to be walking and join us as we have fun today. How's everybody doing in the chat? I hope, Haley, that we're more than just travel agents, the people we help when it comes to travel.
We're travel friends.
You know, You go to a car dealership and you get a, you know, if you're a car salesman, we don't want to be a, you know, a salesperson that you just go to. We want to be, you know, that travel. We know a person. We know somebody. When someone runs into you at the grocery store and says, oh yeah, we were thinking about doing a cruise. You're like, I know a family. I know somebody. That's who we want to be. So, good morning, Susan D. Welcome in, Christian. Leo, welcome in, Ohana. Good to see you, Christy. We're a travel family. We often travel with our family and our Ohana here. We have group cruises. We started doing that back in 2022. And next year in 2025, we will have 3 group cruises. Our goal, I think, eventually is to have one every quarter of varying places so that the community can do it all together. So, how was the parade last night, Carol? Felt like we should have just like jumped in the car with you and joined in the holiday lights. Just ran around my neighborhood dressed as Tinkerbell, Christy said. You know, in this community, that's not considered weird at all, Christy. That's considered Wednesday. That's a Wednesday. Good morning, Tara. Welcome in, go Tigers. When are we going to Alaska? I think we're going to Alaska July of 2026. I think it was chosen for us. I think we just need to jump onto that and make it happen. We already have, without us making anything official, we already have, I think, 3 families in our Magic Crew are already booked on a Virgin Voyages cruise for July of 2026. So I think we might just join you guys. I don't know. We knew it was going to happen eventually, right? So, Carol says it was so much fun. The parade was 90 minutes. Wow, driving around the neighborhood. That's cool. I love that. It's your 4th annual Christmas parade. Good morning, Elise. How are you? So guys, we're gonna get started this morning. I am going to relinquish the stand here to Owen, and Owen's gonna take you on a ride that I can't go on till my doctor says I'm cleared for it. So you guys want to do some rides? I'm gonna keep in the chat with you. I'm gonna keep my other device. So there you go, Owen. Go have some fun, and I'll be with you guys in the chat.
Look, even though it's the holiday season, we have come early enough that some of the good rides are still in the 20-minute range, which is really, in terms of wait times, Hollywood Studios is one of the hardest to deal with because there are so many popular rides. You don't really have, like, other than say Muppet Vision and Star Tours, you don't really have a lot of rides cheap in time, so to speak, that you can just get on just for the heck of it. So, yep, still 20 minutes. Let's get right on. How's everyone doing this morning? It's a good ride to start. I mean, especially since while there are some other rides you can kind of cheese your way onto, like for a single ride line, this ride does not have that. So I'm doing great. We had a great day yesterday. Saw a lot of the Skyline resorts and their decorations, as well as went to the Coca-Cola Top of the World Lounge. In terms of wait times, we've seen fluctuations depending on when you're looking at the app and when you're looking at it in person. I can't really say because I don't know. I've never actually like sat down and watched how often they change those, but I bet if you looked often enough, you would probably see at least a range, if not an exact time of every time they update. Rob G's been with us for 22 months. Thank you for being with us for that long, for our membership. We don't make that expensive. It's just something like an easier way if you want to donate money for a cheap amount. So we're currently sandwiched between both sides. So I'm intentionally looking up to not to get anyone on camera who's not want to be on camera. We actually we were like driving away, like getting onto I-4, and we realized we left the building just before we were able to spin it. So as soon as Mom gets back, she's gonna go find the wheel, spin it, and we'll get it through her. So even I do not know. We're still going to choose a person. We have, if I remember correctly, 3 nights. Yeah, 3 nights left. 3 nights left. So how about because we didn't do it already, let me pull up the wait times just to give you all the idea of how crowded it is at the moment. Okay, wait times, top to bottom. We have alien soaring saucers at 5 minutes. Meat up at 5, Star Tours 5, Muppet Vision 10, Vacation Fun 10. Twilight Zone Tower Terror is at 13, which is a big deal. I was kind of tempted to get on that. We'll see if it's still that time when I get up. I may just do 2 and 1 and rush over there as well. Smuggler's run is 15. Runaway is just jumped to 25, but we'll see how long it is because we got him before that time change. Toy Story is 25, Rock and Roller Coaster is 35, Rise of Resistance is 40, and Sneaky Dog Dash, once again, the top ride at 45 minutes. Hey, oh, oop, this ship's really, good morning, Cinder. Ooh. Good morning, Joe. How are you? moving and going well? It really isn't. I mean, most times we come in here like first thing, and we like automatically have like 45-hour rates for most, if not all. Well, not all. There will still be a few dipsticks, but most rides will be close to a 45-hour range. So it is really good at the moment. While that out. This golden hour is still good. We'll probably be seeing how many rides we can hit before we have to sort of sing a rider or something else. So gift members, I did not show up on my side. Nick, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Gail was gifted one. Mark was gifted one. Sean, Bob, and Immersed in Love. 5 of you are now have a membership and can now use emotes. Yeah, we're in the fairy crowd space. I have nothing to look at, so we're looking at the ceiling. Once again, look at that ceiling. Once we get inside, I should have, just because of the decorations and everything, I'll have something else to look at, but for now, it's just looking at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling. Yeah, not only is it gifted randomly, but you actually have to be in the chat watching, so congratulations to those who looked out. So close to being inside. I just want to go inside. I just want to go inside, please. I like sitting as much as next man, but I want to go inside. So how is everyone doing? Anything as of note? Anything related to the holidays? I don't care. Like, I'd love to talk about what you guys are doing. Did they use all the overflow by the time we got up to here? Yes, I did. I just said run. Well, I'm glad I got in when I did, because I think we skipped a lot of waiting there. It's a good ceiling. You have nice taste. Look at the ceiling. Yeah, it's a good ceiling. That's great. That sounds like a good time. Are they playing instruments? Are they singing? Mark C, like I do miss the fact that now that I live in Florida, there's absolutely no chance of it snowing, like no snow day. But at the same time, I fully understand that the chance of snow comes with the fact, comes with the chance of like having to deal with it to go to work or to go somewhere, and it definitely is a problem in the more northern states where just repeatedly you have nowhere to go. Yeah, there's something coming this way.
I'll go watch it. You guys have fun right there.
That is one of, oh, I can't read this, so loud. That was one of 3 new shows that just walked in front of Chinese theater. Dolby Runner, I'm gonna be completely upfront. Getting off due to a snow day is probably much better than getting off due to a hurricane day. Because like it is very much of you need to prep and get into a safe space kind of deal. I mean, most as someone who has lived through several hurricanes, most hurricanes aren't going to be that big of a deal, but some of them can hit hard. I remember one year, not only did we have several leaks and several like occurrences of like water damage, but then we also had to like MacGyver like unflood the hallway because it was starting to like water was starting to leak in through our front door. But like most hurricanes aren't going to be that, but the ones like when it rains it pours, ironically, pun not intended. That is cool. 80 years. That's a long time. What ride do you think you've ridden the least each park? Honestly, this actually comes down to streaming because I mean, we're very upfront about this. We're here every Monday to Friday. Just to give you an idea what it's like in the parks. But bringing a camera with you means you're not able to do certain things. So, for instance, for this park, Star Tours, probably least ridden. If you asked me before we started streaming on a regular basis, I probably would give that answer, but we cannot keep the camera on that ride. Epcot, same reason. That's going to be that's going to end up being Mission Space. because I mean it's a gravity simulator. You can't take camera on that. Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom, I think honestly, even though I love this ride, just because it's so hard to get on, Flight of Passage. I think I've ridden everything else more than Flight of Passage. Not because I don't like that ride, but because of the wait times. We can't actually stream that ride, and in the past we had actually taken the camera on, but Magic Kingdom would be hard. I think Mine Train. I think just because of the wait time, we've just not been able to go in there. And I'm not even sure how the camera would work, because the main gimmick of Seven Shores Mine Train is that the cart tilts. So I don't know what that would do to the gimbal. Oh, okay. If we're counting those two, yeah, those two will probably take the cake. Carousel Products is one we can't take it on, and Bugs Life. I mean, even if we could take the camera on, would we? I don't like that show. I mean, there are a lot of rides that utilize effects such as like flames, air blasts, water, etc. I feel like maybe some people will be mad or not agree with me on this, but I feel like Bugs Life, the show, it's just like a showcase of how can we use these effects in the most uncomfortable way possible. It's one of the few attractions where they've announced that they're replacing it with someone else. I'm like, oh, okay, Brits, yeah, you can take that one. You can take that one. That's fine. That one can go. I'm fine with that. Hello, Christian. How are you doing this morning? Look at this city. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta see something. Almost there. Just a few more wraparounds. Entrance to the pre-show is right there. It's right there. You can see it. Hi, Jacob. How are you doing this morning? This is a great reminder. We kind of been struggling the last couple of weeks because we were out for a solid month and a half, just to due to a unfortunate series of events. We had cruise needed to be gone. Dad got sick, and then as soon as he got well, he got a retina tear in his second eye. So we've been going back and forth with YouTube sharing our stuff out. So hitting that like button will tell YouTube that we're back on a regular schedule again. Hopefully we can get back to the numbers that we had before. I love talking to you guys. I love to see more people in here. Moment of Zen. Well, if I'm thinking like off the top of my head, I have to say Living with the Land, which probably isn't that big of a surprise. I mean, I've gone out of my way, and like I'm not going to be coy about this. I have fallen asleep on that ride before, so. We still need to ride Living with the Land at night and see how it looks at night before the glimmering greenhouse goes away. We have to wait another year for it to return. We're currently in line for Runaway, almost getting to the pre-show. Say it with me, everyone. What are we looking at? The ceiling. Yeah, look at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling. I love so much that they pull music from the newest version of the Mickey cartoons. Such a good set. I was so sad when they announced that it would be stopping making those. I love what they did with the art style and just the music. Like, it's so like, you can honestly like randomly like choose a random cartoon from the new series, and like there's guaranteed to be at least one banger in there. So close, come on. Come on. Just got stopped, it's okay. I think if the option is available, Skyliner, I prefer Skyliner, mainly because it may not necessarily be the like fastest overall, but you can get on instantly. So it's a so you don't have to spend like up to 20 minutes waiting at the stop just doing nothing. At least you're actually moving. You're also able to like go to multiple locations in a row. So that's just my 2 cents. Again, I think it's the best only when it's available. Most of the time.
Oh yeah, I didn't quite do that. That's a cool one.
It's okay.
No, I quite like it.
Staying back here, so my camera isn't really an experience for everyone, and people who do want to get close can't get close.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend a day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're in a very open highway, and I know you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy. Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yup, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We could have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sure, Goofy. I guess that'd be okay.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
How do you ride it right this way?
We're showing off one of the most clever haymakers.
Run them up the park train. I'm sure when I ride them up. Yeah, I'm gonna race you.
Oh, I haven't been on this one.
I can't be the only one who like reads that and like thinks of Hocus Pocus immediately, right? Right?
Inside your train car and hold on. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your
So we're about to be getting on, and once I do get on, I'll be turning the camera down and shutting up so everyone else can enjoy the ride without me interrupting the experience. So if you have any questions once I get on and sit down, please hold them until after I get off the ride. Yeah, I love the ceiling. The ceiling lights. Very good. I also love how, like, I mean, they weren't kidding when they made everything in here like a cartoon. Like, even the rails kind of have that same texture as that.
Be sure to keep a watchful eye on the railroads. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños
Honestly, yeah, it's like paint like every other one green, but frogs of garlic. There you go, Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Considering how Gallagher's train is, very much the latter. Thank you. Okay, turn on the screen. We're about to be getting on, and again, I will not be talking the entire time. I'll be focused on recording everything and also making sure everyone around me has an enjoyable experience as well. So if you have any questions or anything directed to me, hold it until I get off the rack. Aboard. Out there, here we go.
Testing. This thing on. Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Hi, folks. Hello there. How you doing?
Hey, Mickey Liam.
Sure you can go to our friends.
Work there with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch. Let's get that runaway train.
Hooray! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
There's the great moving price. Uh-oh.
Oh,
you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now.
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
And remove. I just gotta show this off. It's so easy to miss if you're not looking at it when you walk away.
Goofy. You see Goofy?
Is that a good ride?
Goofy was taking care of our train.
And you exit out the same way you come in. Not a lot of rides have that kind of detail. Okay. Oh, I forgot to start line back up. Rip. There we go, now I see y'all better. Let's have a band over here.
Really?
Hey, Max! Where'd you come from? to Disney Holiday Studios. We're the Holiday Spirit Band. Hey, and look who showed up to join us today. That's Max over there. Woo! Max is going to have a little fun with you kids out here today. Hey, Max, want to hear a joke? I know you like my jokes. You guys like jokes? Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Why did the Christmas tree go to the dentist? It needed a root canal. What did one reindeer say to the other reindeer? This joke is gonna slay you. Think about it. All right. What do you get when you cross a snowman and a vampire? Frostbite. Yeah, there you go. All right. Now, why did the snowman go to the carrot farm? Had to pick his nose. That's Max's favorite. One more. What does this? Yeah, one more. Remember who signs the checks, fellas. All right, one more. What does a snowman eat for breakfast? Frosted Flakes. No. That was last week's answer. Ice Krispies. All right. We're going to continue now with a tune for our favorite, Frosty the Snowman. Children know how he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. Oh, when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Singing, everybody. Very nice. Hey, kids, you want to help us out with a little Mardi Gras parade out here? A Christmas Mardi Gras parade? Well, we're going to do one called Jingle Bells.
Doing a little dancing with Maxie. Good morning, everybody. Happy holidays and happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing today? How was the ride on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway?
It was great. We got in the specific spot I don't think we've gotten in before, just because that we saw, at least I saw scenes that I don't usually get to see.
I can't ride that ride until I get clearance from my eye surgeon because of Daisy's dance studio. It gets a little bumpy in Daisy's dance studio, so we got to be careful. How you doing? All about the ears. Good morning, Loser Dorkface. Loser Dorkface came into last night's White Elephant gift exchange and ripped Reptar right from Kim's clutches. It was amazing. The violence, the horror, the bloodshed.
The tension.
There was gnashing of teeth. Families were torn apart. I think Kim was very happy though with what happened afterwards. So guys, if you follow us on Instagram, if you were considering doing a Disney cruise with you and your family in next year, January through June 13th of next year, you're going to want to check that post. We have a new offer for Disney Plus subscribers. You have to have an active Disney Plus subscription, and you contact Susan, select cruises between January and June 13th of 2025. If you have kids under the age of 18, your kids might sell for half off. That's a pretty big deal because Disney rarely, if ever, gives actual discounts on their cruise fares.
I mean, Disney is, this just goes through all like reservations usually. Disney does not usually put on a sale unless they have like some void that they need to be filled.
They don't have to usually. So.
They don't have to.
So what we've got right now, and I got to pull it back up, and of course I've got way too many things open at the moment. Special offer for Disney Plus subscribers. If you have 2 full fare adults in the stateroom, then the 3rd and 4th guest under the age of 18 on select cruises on the Disney Wish, the Disney Dream, and the Disney Wonder can sell for half off. That's almost a buy one, get one free for a kid fare in a way, you know. So if that was something that was on your docket, that was on your wish list, or your dream wish, or your dream list, or your wonder list.
What he's saying is, if you were interested,
if you were already on it. Why is it? It is just rocking left and right. Why is it doing that? This is the time, and now I don't know. Susan may have to confirm this, but we also have a promotion right now for 50% less deposit. So if you're looking for a last-minute Christmas gift for you and your family, I don't know if they're stackable, but if they are, then you could put down 10% on a Disney cruise and save off on your kids' fares. Yeah, this has got to untangle some. There we go. It keeps pulling on the camera. There are restrictions, as always. Select sailings. There are blockout dates. But if you're interested in any at all, just send an email over to Susan. She can look for you and get you booked. So, susanedwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Welcome in, Amanda. On that, I mean, that's pretty rare that they have a thing like that, so it's a good deal, especially if Disney Cruise Line is your go-to cruise line. Appreciate that, Nick. When you guys send out, I don't know if you guys realize, is it down? Okay, I can't see it, so you have to tell me.
Well, there's a lot of people in front, so yes.
I can't even see that for a bit. Rise of the Resistance is currently down, so they're rising, but they're not. They're falling. Anytime you guys see something that is on our Instagram that you think other people would enjoy seeing, if you hit that little paper airplane share symbol, that does a huge thing for us, and we appreciate that. So thank you for sharing, Nick. Oh, and I didn't have any breakfast this morning. Do you think they still have Ronto wraps for breakfast?
I mean, we can check. The transmission is going to be around 11 o'clock hour, so it is available.
We're in a small window. Michael says, let's go to Sci-Fi Diner. That's kind of something you have to make reservations ahead of time, though. Sci-Fi Diner is a sit-down restaurant. Reservations are recommended, Michael. And it's kind of hard to get sometimes.
Yep.
Look how empty it is in here compared to what we were dealing with on Monday. Now it's not gonna stay that way after this week. When school starts getting off for their breaks, it's gonna get really busy around here. You could grab one of these though, and they taste like chicken. How you doing, Joe Corn? I know, I love the Ronto wrap for breakfast as well. So Michael, when you get to your 60-day window for your dining reservations, make sure to grab that Sci-Fi Diner reservation. So let's come over and see if we can put an order in, Owen. Actually, let's go see if we can get a table real quick. If there's no tables over here in this section, don't freak out. Docking Bay 7 has additional tables, and they have no problem you coming over and using one of their tables for dining.
Have one on the right side there.
You see one? Got some boots over here. They're kind of tight though, and wet. Very wet. There's a lot of water. Do we want to? What about that table out there by the Falcon? Can you go grab it? Yeah, it's kind of wet in here, so we're gonna see if we can find a place to sit that's less wet. That one had a puddle. A poodle. These look like they might be dry. Are these dry? Okay. We'll pop over here then. We'll put an order in while they're still open.
distance.
Ray's down there?
Yeah.
Sweet. Here, why don't we just do some people watching for a second. Hello, Vanessa. Happy hump. It is hump day. I didn't even realize that. All right, let's see if I can put an order in. Breakfast Ronto wraps. Go to dining. Normal order. Nope, I don't want that. There we go. Ronto Roasters. Alright, now to 11. We haven't had one of these in a while. Okay, we've got a Ronto morning wrap. And then a Rising Moon's overnight oats. And then there's just the regular Ronto wrap, which is roasted pork, grilled pork sausage, peppercorn sauce, and tangy slaw. So do you want the breakfast? Or do you want the regular?
I mean, how long does it switch over?
What difference does that make? Which one do you want? Are you going to want something different in 15 minutes?
I prefer
What do
the
you
lunch
want?
one. If we can wait like 15 minutes, I'm fine with waiting.
I can order it now.
Oh,
I'm saying
okay.
It's on the menu.
Oh, okay, then yeah, order it.
I'm going to get the breakfast.
I didn't realize there was an area where you can get both in one go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's right there. What did you want? And then they also have a plant-based Triple Suns breakfast wrap with plant-based eggs, chickpea, onion slaw, and roasted tomato sauce.
Elizabeth, we're doing great. We started off by getting onto Runaway Way immediately, and now we're picking up some Ronto wraps.
All right, with tax is $28.52. Everybody. Yeah, take it back around. Got some space junk being moved around behind us.
I think that's the ship on top of the building.
Christian says, okay, Nick and I aren't on the same wavelength anymore. I canceled it. Now we need a drink. What did I miss? What's that?
I think the order just got in. Just said ready to pick up.
It is.
You want me to do this?
There you go. That was quick. All right. Millenium Falcon right there behind us. A little different. I actually got it for Halloween, but you know, there's something different in there every once in a while. Wanted to remind you guys that if you haven't had a chance to look just yet, we still have ear-to-ear magic merchandise. Not the polos, the post. Check out some of our other merch that we have available, including this hoodie and other things like be the sunshine in somebody else's day, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Go check it out over at our website, which is at eartoearmagic.com/shop. And you can order off of there. The only thing is, keep in mind, it's too late to have them delivered and created by Christmas. But
oh yeah, that up. So I'll just hand it out to you.
You got napkins? I'm trying to get it in his head. He always forgets to get napkins and stuff before he walks back with it. He's so excited to have the food that he never gets any of the thing he needs as he walks by it. He'll come back with 42 napkins all scrunched together in a big claw. It'll be a napkin ball. But go check it out, eartoearmagic.com/shop. We are already starting to see those who ordered from the beginning of the month when we first opened this up, wearing them on our Zoom calls, on our patron Zoom calls every night. We got to see Loser Dorkface last night wearing hers. We've seen Nick. What we would like to ask you guys to do is, once you get your shirts, your hoodies, your hats, whatever, if you want to get a photo, put them on Facebook. You can put them on Instagram, tag us so that we can see them. But we would love it if you get a really good picture of the product, just to show what they look like and that they're of decent quality. Take a picture and email them to us, and we're gonna share those and make sure that we can see what they look like for realses, as opposed to these models that I don't even know this guy's name. But it would be really cool to see other people wearing them as well. So, good morning, Captain Good Guy. What you got? Ball of napkins. All right, so I got the breakfast Ronto wrap, which is one of my favorites. It's got the breakfast sausage, the omelet egg, the cheese, the tangy peppercorn sauce, all in this really cool wrap. And don't let the troopers take your Ronto wrap. And then Owen got the one for lunch. Can we show it off? What's the difference between the breakfast and the lunch?
They both come with the same sauce, and they both have sausage in the middle. But the breakfast comes with cheese and egg. The lunch comes with coleslaw and pork loin.
$9.99. This one's $12.99.
Just casually putting like a fine meat like pork loin in there. I would consider that. That's something you put on the dinner plate and you have like two sides left. So
there you go. This is my breakfast. This is his lunch. Welcome in, Elizabeth KP. Hey, howdy, hey.
Make sure you get this.
Now you need to put some salsa on that thing. You know, I think they actually do have that, don't they?
They do have their own. They both come with the same tangy sauce. So no matter if you get the morning or breakfast, you still have that sauce with it. I also love that the sauce don't never do this wrap. If you switch out this sausage for a hot dog,
Hey, Barbie B. I don't eat for breakfast. Good morning, Mrs. Red. Welcome in, Big Thunder Podcast. How you doing? The breakfast Ronto wrap is probably the best breakfast in Hollywood studios. I could probably argue that one too.
I mean, it's the only item I can think of which is that interesting, that different, you know? Something that you'll remember after the vacation's ended. I mean, most like breakfast entrees are gonna be, we put egg in a biscuit, We're done here. We're done here. Let's call it a day. Let's wrap it up.
Egg and a biscuit.
Egg and a biscuit. Yep.
And if you need a plant-based, they got that too.
The pork loin, the sausage, and the slaw is so good together. Whoever came up like workshopped this idea did a good job.
Welcome in, firefighter. Can you hear the Millenium Falcon taking off?
Or trying to.
The biggest hunk of junk in the galaxy. But you gotta love it. Alright. What am I drinking today? Island Punch. Jay Jones says that looks really filling for $12.99. How you doing, Mitchell? It is a here's a good one. Thanks, Tree Strands. Is that a wrap filling? It's got some we need some rap music.
This is red, Ronto wraps.
Amanda, is it tricky? Tricky. This is more of a Beastie Boy. Boy used to be a beast. So I was just going to grab this for lunch. I was decided to go on into the lunch period. I was going to grab it for breakfast. Owen went straight for the lunch one.
I like both, but I prefer.
Did you get sleep last night?
Good enough.
How are you doing, Martha? Again, the peppercorn sauce on this really makes it.
How much does that cost again?
Yours is $14.
So around the average, like,
About a hamburger price, but no
Yeah.
fries. No side.
so presentation off the bat looks amazing. It fits the theme very well. It looks seminar worthy. And honestly, it looks appetizing on its own. Value is good. Like $14 for one entree. And the flavor is amazing. So you have all these components that combine together. You have the peppercorn sauce, which is great. You have the sausage and the snap that. You have the pork loin, which mixes well with the sausage and the peppercorn corn. You have the slaw that adds some crunch, so a little bit of tanginess. And it's just such you cannot find that kind of flavor and texture in the same dish elsewhere. It's so unique. I mean, it's one of those things that I already know what I'm going to rate going into this, but yeah, I would have that in a heartbeat, anytime. out of 5.
Even without the side?
Yeah. I mean, there is some entrees that don't come inside; it just comes straight up. So.
Most burgers and most sandwiches do though.
Well, it's not a burger, it's a sandwich.
This is not a sandwich.
If you start saying something along the lines of, well,
No,
it's
I'm asking a real question here. Is a wrap considered a sandwich?
Oh boy, here we go. Dude.
It's meat and cheese wrapped up in bread.
Mine doesn't have cheese.
Huh?
Mine doesn't have cheese. Only the breakfast has cheese.
Okay. Well, that changes everything. Honestly, this is a great breakfast. I don't get to have it enough. I mean, it's a pretty expensive breakfast item, $13.
Yeah, grease strands. It's not a sandwich, it's a taco.
That's a taco?
Are you done with this?
Yes. Thank you. A sandwich has 2 buns. Walkerini says a sandwich is an item of food consisting of 2 pieces of bread with meat, cheeses, or and other filling between them.
Well, that's the thing. It's 1 piece of bread.
A wrap is 1 piece of bread.
It's 1 piece of bread. It's not 2 pieces.
So if we break it in the middle, sandwich. Oh no! Hello, hi David T. That's the $13. That's the price of a McDonald's Happy Meal. Oh my gosh, that hurts my head. But it is theme park pricing. To me, it's better than getting a sandwich that was made in a kitchen somewhere else and just kind of wrapped up and waiting for you to show up. I do love the tangy peppercorn, the snap of the sausage, and I do love the wrap on it. So yeah, I pretty much say this is a really good item. I enjoy it. It's pricey comparatively, but it's very satisfying, very filling. I mean, if you really wanted to, I mean, I guess you could take a knife and cut it right down the middle. Make sure you do it this way and not that way. And share it if you wanted to.
Well, I mean, if you cut it down like this way, would that just make it 2 smaller wraps?
Yeah. If you cut it down this way, it becomes 2 pieces of bread and makes it a sandwich. You don't want that. So, what else are we gonna do? Are you gonna take anybody else on a ride today? There's certain rides I can do, but certain rides I can't do. What can I get away with here? I don't know. I'm kind of at an impasse when it comes to Hollywood Studios.
I'm pulling the wait times now, just so you know, weird. Tower of Terror is currently still 25 minutes. Toy Story Mania.
He wants to take you guys on Tower of Terror.
It will be.
Raise your hand in the chat if you guys want to go ride Tower of Terror.
Toy Story Mania is 30. Smuggler's Run is 45. Well, we can just skip that.
I can do the Beauty and the Beast show. I can ride that one.
How about no?
La 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 la.
God, Lover said we can't do that. Risers is still down. Okay, so Smuggler's Run.
That's true. We could do Muppet Vision. Looking at about the same thing that I'm looking at. It's an act of mercy. Oh, Owen's thinking. Stand back.
I mean, it says price on Tower Terrace 25.
We need a tower of Muppets.
I have a sneaking suspicion once we get over there, maybe figure it. But I mean, I don't lose anything if Smuggler Run goes up, so I don't have to worry about that.
Rise of Resistance still down?
Rise of Resistance.
Rise is down! PRK, can I change my vote to both? Yes. Yes, you may. Well, why don't we do this? Why don't we make our way over to Tower of Terror, see what happens there.
And now we can pivot.
And we can pivot. We're here. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. That's all that matters. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Let YouTube know that you are liking being in the parks with us today. And if you're watching Ninja Watching today, if you hadn't had a chance to pop in and just say hello and good morning to the crew, take a couple moments to do so in between breaks or before you leave out for lunch, just so we can say hi back. Leonard, 5 days from Disney vacation. Woo, down to the single digits. It's gonna go flying by now. All right, you ready? Here, I'm gonna put this up here. Just a reminder. Oh look, there's Ray. Ray's having walking over talking with people. They can help you when it comes to your Disney vacation, your Universal vacation, or any travel plans. Send us an email. Susan's ready to help take care of everyone who is a Disney Plus subscriber who would like to have their kids sale for half off. So now through January through June 13th. So send her an email. Right here behind us. There goes Ray. Right here. It's a ray of sunshine. Be the ray of sunshine on somebody else's day. All right.
If you're kind of lacking in that as of late, like it's been like cloudy, like for the
A little overcast today. I'm okay with that because I can see the channel a little better that way. Lots of sounds in the background here in Batuu. I was not plugged in. Which way do we want to go, Navigator? Go back the way we came, or we want to go through Toy Story Land?
Go back to
All right.
yeah, let's go. And we can go over towards Toy Story now. Afterwards, anyway.
Okay. I'm relying on you to take us through the way that does not have stormtroopers. You know what I've noticed though the last few times we've been inside Batuu? Do you see the line for bounty hunting? In terms of the line for bounty hunting, there is no line. Hunting here in Batuu. Okay, are we back?
Yeah, I got into line and I'm noticing that, okay, we're fine. Sitting there for like 10 minutes and I pull up the stream and I'm realizing it's been looping for like 10 minutes. I'm just sitting there like, oh, why are we at 80 people? It's been looping for 10 minutes. Yeah, we got full soon. I don't know when that started, 'cause it wasn't even when we got in mine. That started way before we even entered, but it seems like we're back now. Okay, so yeah, it's a rock. I've basically been looking at this rock since I've gotten live. We have not moved at all. I'm checking the wait time. So they go down again. Still says it's up. Still says it's running.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
I don't think they pulled anyone else in the running line for like a solid 10 minutes.
That's still enough from that trip.
Okay, we're moving. Okay, thank goodness.
We can go skydiving, go over that, right? And then
Come back here, grab the car, and drive to animals.
no, I was gonna say come back here, grab the
Oh,
car,
this is
go
where it
over
came out.
to the
Okay.
hotel.
Wow.
So
Everybody puts things in perspective.
we can go,
Yep.
we might have been talking about something, but I
I'm questioning if I should be recording this next part, but okay. Where are we going?
And then come back
Where
here,
are we
grab the
going?
car, go to the hotel to like chill, and then get back in the car to go to the fireworks show. Okay.
and then until he says to go forward, then
Yeah. Just seeming.
you can go ahead of us.
Oh, thank you. Wow, for a single rider, this feels way more like a backstage tour. Never even been on this side. Well, of the queue, of the point still stands.
All the way across, follow that lieutenant. Remain in a single file line, one behind the other. Do not stop. You'll be interrogated individually further ahead. Prepare to abandon each other now.
Units of one, all solos. All now units of one,
Nope, wait, no problem. Ah! Yeah, you really, Joe, you really miss a lot if you go for the single rider. This will be very confusing if you just, if you get no store. So if you're riding this for the first time, take single rider, you're gonna be confused out of your mind. Oh, that's why I call it that. That's what I call it the soda tube. The more you know.
Yeah, behind the 6, how many are we? 4. Behind that 4?
And the 4 to get them out of the 6.
6, go ahead. That makes 4, you're going to follow that. Other 4, follow there. How many there?
Yeah, and that's the single rider line, in and out. I was stuck there for a bit, so I was wondering if we're actually moving, but I guess because of where you walk, they can only take so many people at a certain amount of time. So.
Alright, stay fine. Stay in your formation. Follow me forward. Let's go.
I mean, I was fine for sitting there for a minute because of something that happened.
Three, let's go. Off the wall, solo, follow the 3. How many there? Follow them. How many? 3, come along. You 3 go down the middle. File, solo unit. You're going to be following 3 down the middle. How many there? Let's go. You're going to be along the wall. How many?
3
up.
Actually, I thought you needed whatever.
Oh, I'll finish up real quick.
How many?
3.
4. Stabilize against the wall. Single file on this line. How many?
1 behind the other.
2. Follow them.
Stop right
How
there.
many?
Cross section for now.
5. You will start a new line down the center. Single file this way. 1 behind the other.
I'm going to steal a solo, Lieutenant, if you don't mind. Solo.
How many? 4.
Here today.
Mike 2.
Happy birthday.
4. Right here on the wall. And then the solo. Right here behind them. Sorry, I was counting with you, right?
I know. It's usually the instruction we give when they see the other power of the universe.
Discombobulated. Live transmission.
I would like this formation here to take an example from this formation here and make it look the same. Here we are. Good lines. This way. Here we go. And then the rough section, the next lieutenant will be with you. Sorry, I'll be with you shortly. Drop your smile. And you set it up.
Move down on blue. We need to share. There we are. How many fish? 4. You'll be on silver. How many here? 4. You'll be on orange. They've already gone on. Now, spies, do pay attention. Interrogation will begin momentarily. Spies on blue and red, turn and face me here. Over here. You've all been assigned a color code. Take the time now to memorize it and who you've been assigned with. Blue, red, silver, and orange. It is vital to the entire interrogation. When the cell door opens, blue and red will head inside first. Silver and orange will follow behind. Join these exact same color codes you're assigned out here once again inside the cell. For any spies wearing any bags, whether they are on your back, across the body, or at the waist, remove them all now. Keep them in hand from this point through the end of interrogation, as well as anything sitting on top of your head. Take it off, keep it in hand, or store it away.
How many? 3. No, 2.
Blue and red, enter the cell to the left. Silver and orange, follow them in. Your colors are on the right.
leave us. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the... I will return to finish this personally.
Wait, you're still here? Who's coming back with an attack force? Get to the escape pods now! Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recotos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Front row, same thing. Pull that yellow strap to the right, please. All arms up. All arms down. Watch your left. And those articles stolen the Millenium R5 is going to get you back to Batuu safe and sound. If he doesn't, darn. I don't know how to fix it. No, you're on your own. Okay, fantastic.
I mean, it is what it is.
Don't worry about it. You're like what, 15 now, right? Wait, how many? 6? 7? 10? 14? What are you? Why didn't you say 9 in the first place? I could have been good with this one easily.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right.
How you doing, Disney Lisa? What just happened? Did you guys get a lag and then catch up? So I am working off of my old camera, and it does not have cellular, so it's working completely off of Disney Wi-Fi. So if it jumps from one Wi-Fi signal to the other, you guys may get a quick catch up. We'll get it taken care of when hopefully we can fix this on the back end when Owen catches back up with me. There was a time jump. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. Pull your knees in high. Wait, did Owen go live again? That's the thing, if Owen can go live again, I will be glad to jump out of the stream and let him have it. Were you guys with Owen for a second? Maybe he got it fixed. Sabak. Oh, we were on the ride? Yes, Owen is still on Rise. So maybe Owen's live again. I don't know. Mods, if you can help me out, I have no communication outside of what we've got here in live chat. If Owen is live again and capable of doing so, I will be glad to jump back out and let him take control over the stream again. If he's at a point he can do that, but I'll need you guys to help tell me.
Yeah, a bag. Okay. I'll probably be wearing it around, but just to have something to carry.
Oh, he was on the ride itself, so okay. He'll be getting off here very soon. He can just come join me in the market. And at that point, I can give it back over to him. How you doing, little pugs? Yeah, we had a little technical snafu earlier where we lost Owen on the ride. And the B team, I'm the B-roll, popped in to help out. That's what I like to do on overcast days. Take a little nap. Put a smile on your face. Say what you gonna do, say what you gonna do. Good morning, Ode to the Mouse. How are you? We're in B mode at the moment. Ode. Owen was on the ride. We lost signal with him. I pulled it up on a secondary device just to keep the stream going. So we're gonna wait for him to get off the attraction, join back up with me and figure out what's happening, get everybody back into a mainstream. There you are.
Why did you suddenly switch over to acting?
Because you were dead and it wasn't coming up. It was frozen from when before you got into single rider line. It had been frozen the entire time you were on the ride.
I fixed that.
It wasn't showing up on the stream. So I took it over because we just had a frozen stream. Are you back up and running?
Well, not anymore. This says it's live, but when I pull it up on YouTube, it's showing from your camera, so...
Get rid of that. Well, hang on, let's do this then.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, still yours.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
I mean, when they queue this, because we fixed the first time, it started rotating. And we were actually on the ride at one point. When did you take over?
I have no idea, dude. I mean, I am completely, have no communication on this production.
There we go.
That's weird. And then all of a sudden I took over. I was streaming for like 20 minutes before even that happened.
Did you start a new stream and then stream? Because it...
No. Alright. What is live?
Your camera appears. Or are we back to ours? Is that my point of view?
Give it a second. Wait for it. Usually a delay. That was really weird. Oh, just me. Sorry, that was scary. All right, you got control again.
Well, I'm glad you guys got to saw the first 15 seconds of that ride before you switched.
But when I originally took over the stream had been frozen from outside the ride for quite a long time. So
know what probably happened? I had to at one point do a small refresh for losing signal at the part where you go into the room with the ANC walkers.
Yeah.
I think when I closed out, you automatically stepped in.
Probably when you lost again, yeah.
But when I tried to refresh and close the app.
What? Why is this backwards? This is backwards.
The top is headphones.
Yeah, I know that, but this should be in the front. This is backwards. It's weird.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, well, you know what? It's weird stuff. Put this in your pocket. What do you want with it? So the X-Wing helmets are on sale for half off.
Okay.
They're only $40 as opposed to $80. All right, so there was a lot of discussion about where the single rider line drops you in to the actual queue. Do you still get to see the pre-show?
No. In fact, you get no context whatsoever, because first you just walk through the area where they would load you onto the ship if you're going through normally, but you don't go on the ship, you go through a side passageway, and then you go directly
Take you directly into
the stormtrooper area, and that's where you join the main line.
Oh, so they changed it.
We were waiting in that single rider line for a bit, and I think the reason why is that they were getting a few pre-shows in before they can clear that area to start single riders going through.
So they skip you past the pre-show and the ride off planet.
Yeah.
They just throw you into the
straight into the pan.
Wow, that's no fun.
No, like I was saying, if this is your first time riding, I would not recommend that.
Do not do single rider line if it's your first time riding.
How do those cars move?
It saves you some time, but you missed. I mean, it's a pretty cool queue, and the pre-show is pretty important. So it's almost like saying you can get on quicker, but you missed the first half of the ride.
I mean, I feel like some of the people who watch on our basis may not be put off by that, but if you're coming here on vacation and you want to ride this for the first time, that I would not recommend that. It's much better to just bite the bullet, take that 40-minute wait, and then get the full thing rather than just basically just teleport to the middle with no recollection of what happens prior to that.
Goofy is meeting by himself out here now. Max is helping with the band at the front of the park. Daisy. Daisy's meeting without Donald at the moment.
Just tasty.
Okay, that was a little different.
clap for that. We clap for it. Now we are. Thank you. We are the seasoned Jukebox. And we invite you to come catch us at our next show on a different location. At what time, Bethany?
2 p.m. Just over on the other side of the park.
You heard it there, ladies and gentlemen, 2 p.m. Just on the other side of the park. Just in case we don't see you again. Thank you one more time. And always remember, no matter where you go, no matter what you do, always, 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 feel the music. Thank you so much.
I'm happy that Disney has added a few little live performance acts like that around the park.
They don't have like one specific spot. Like there's multiple spots they can show up. They just show up at different locations.
So their next show is at 2 o'clock on the other side of the park.
So on one hand it is like inclusive to if you're looking for it, find that exact spot. On the other hand, it's way easier to bump into these guys as you're just walking around.
Yeah. Little pop-up performances. It's gonna seem quiet come January.
That specific
compared to the people, it's
basically SKS. They have like all year round version of it. So I like that. Cool. Okay.
Good morning, guys. If you're just popping in, we are live here at the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Owen wants to take you guys on the Tower of Terror. I can't drop in at the moment, but I promise not to take over the stream again for Tower of Terror. The best part of the ride, and here is a little. Yeah, well, I didn't know what was going on either because I have been talking and streaming according to my program for about 15 minutes. So.
I think we made 8 clips or feature.
That was weird. We were both streaming at the same time.
Well, I think we were both streaming. Only one camera was actually.
Right. Only one was actually. But as soon as you hit a bump, mine went straight in. Oh look, that's Maxie.
Yeah, I need to refresh one point. I think that's what did it.
I wish we could do more of this here at Walt Disney World. Over at Disneyland, it's not uncommon for you just to have wandering characters wandering about, showing up out of nowhere, and it's kind of cool. I wish we had more of that here. The only problem here at Walt Disney World is you got a character like that and people swamp them. They're immediately like just covered with people.
I mean, I think the biggest thing that is the main room. And it used to be extremely arcane to like step like.
He just kind of comes out. And,
outside the door. He just like stands there.
Yep.
So 25.
It's stuck. But look how very few people are on the street today. Am I getting donuts or cookies? I could get that Tower of Terror cookie. I could go over and go live on Instagram and just eat a cookie. Hashtag always eating on Instagram. Yeah. He's going to be going up and down on the Tower of Terror, and all of a sudden we're in the gift shop. Like, how do we get in the gift shop? All right. See? That's the weird thing. You guys are now upside down, aren't you? What happened? Did this come out at one point?
Well, I was totally trying to get off the ride. I didn't care about the care because obviously I wasn't streaming at that point.
Yeah.
So I obviously turned it away.
Yeah, there we go. That's where it's supposed to go. There we go. It was upside down. Got it. You guys go have fun on Tower of Terror.
We're going to hold on to it?
That's totally good. That's hard to transfer everything when I got.
Nice to meet you.
It's always the sweetest.
Enjoy all stuff.
I would congratulate him on his legacy, but it's well deserved. It's well earned. He very much is an icon of this ride. I wasn't able to unfortunately take a picture of this, but really really, really early this morning. It was very foggy still. And like, in the distance, you could barely see this, but it was shrouded in fog. It's such a cool picture, but I wasn't able to take it because I was on the wrong side of the car, so I did not. How's everyone doing? Hi, Linda. So this is gonna be, I'm gonna have to go manual for this thing again, which means turning off thick and ball together and just holding on to it for dear life. I've done that once with Guardians of the Galaxy, which, I mean, for most extreme rides, does make, kind of give me more confidence to be able to do it again. But I mean, this is a different beast. This isn't a roller coaster. This is up and down really fast. So, see how I do. It's crazy. He's like halfway through Big Thunder, and as soon as he gets over the final hill, we're just in Tiana's Bayou. It doesn't make sense. It's just, I think we may be able to use. I may be playing with the devil, but maybe we could replicate what we just managed to do today in future streams. We had not managed to do that before. So it means possibly, huge emphasis on possibly, we could possibly use that in the future. You head, oh, you're not heading out, you're just thinking that, well, you, go focus on what you need to do. We'll be right here. Yeah, duh bellhop. CJ is very well known for his role here. There's a reason why he has the legacy name tag, the blue name tag. Very popular. How about we go get a snack after that? Get something to eat. Maybe then we can have some lunch. Maybe then we can go over and get a snack. Get something to eat. Untied my shoe and I can't put this down. That's not gonna work. Okay, well, snap. I did not. Okay. Well, I can't set this down anymore because I don't have a tripod. My shoe's untied, so I can't. I guess my shoe's gonna be untied until I'm able to get off this ride. You know, this was too easy enough on its own. It's just an untied shoe for a second. Look at that view. Look, to be honest, like the first like 3 to 5 times I've taken the camera on, I didn't accidentally step on my own shoes. This is the first time I've dealt with this problem. we can stare at the. I'm not gonna do that, but thank you for the offer. Look at the bush. Look at the bushes. Yes. Look at the bush. Yeah, I gave him the tripod, so there's no way for me to set this down without it, like, either breaking the, like, stabilization or, like, potentially harming either the gimbal or the camera. So I don't think I can do that at this point. I'm stuck. I'm locked in. The choice has been made. There's no turning back. Q does seem like 25 minutes, may even be 20 minutes, judging by how fast we're moving. I'm not doing that. I'm taking the high road out. Even if the high road ends up with me face frame because I stepped on my own shoelace. I made trips with that. Someone made trip me out. This sucks.
Ask what projects they have and what projects they have.
We're gonna go to the same line. Hey, excuse me. Can you hold this for like 5 seconds? Sure. Thank you.
I didn't want you to
So I got it in line. Usually this comes with a tripod, so I can set this down. So I handed that off. So when I got on the ride, I didn't have to spend more time breaking this apart. And then I get halfway through the ride and I actually step on my own shoelace and untie it, and I'm realizing I have no way to put this down now.
I think sweet.
I usually, like I said, usually we have a tripod. So usually there's a secondary device right here because the main device, the program we use, once it's streaming, if you pull out of the app, it no longer streams. So if you have no secondary to like look at like say wait times information, you're completely in the dark. So yeah, so it is.
Stays flat. Those things are cool.
That's a gimbal. I would love a gimbal.
Yeah, one is for airball. One is out of the cage.
I want to get a gimbal and then I want to get a DSI.
Thank you so much.
Just built with a DSI.
17 days. Okay, what? It's okay, it's 18th. So you're coming in the middle of January. Can't wait to see you here. What do you have planned? And that's why I was so hesitant. And that's why I did. I mean, I'll be lying as well if I didn't see someone like leave a gimbal out, like say like in a bush or like watch the piano and then like walk off. Like I wouldn't steal it, but I may or may not just like go over and say hi or pick it up. I would not steal. I would not steal. I would never steal. but it's tempting. Thank you for the super sticker. Okay, we're moving at one point. We can start kind of ending out the lightning ring, so that makes sense. It feels so weird not to say fast pass. Maybe that shows my age or my experience, but it's so weird. So weird that we have lightning and not fast pass. Look at the window. Yes, yes. Look at the window. I'm staring at the wall just because we're kind of, well, I mean, I guess I can move it. There we go. That's more interesting. Again, I don't want to put anyone on camera who does not want to be on camera, so that's, if I'm looking at the ceiling or looking at a wall, that is my reasoning behind it. Yes, the window. Look at the window. Yes. Look at the window. So how is everyone doing so far today? Anything of note? Anything you want to announce? Anything you want to share with the class? Well, if after a ride you want to come over and say hi, if you want to come over and say hi, feel free to. Nice promotion. That's always something to celebrate. So for context, as y'all know, he basically went eye surgery because one eye wasn't enough. The other eye I had to give out to for some reason. Horrible luck. But sometimes it's hard for him to see the screen, so sometimes he resorts to Siri to type things out. And as you all know, sometimes Siri is not 100% accurate. So if you ever see some weird typo for the next few months, that is why.
No, we did. We did.
The real dust was the friends and family we made along the way. So poetic, isn't it? sit inside. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
It would have been an extra $250 per person for an extra day. Yeah.
Oh, we're so close. I just want to go inside. I don't want to go inside. I'm patient. I just want to look at something that is in the seating room once. Please. Here's the thing, right? There's a thing about products or resources that are themed up that could like set off customers. Like for instance, when Disney does spicy food, they don't usually do it that strong, so it doesn't put too many people off. I feel like that is possible, but they would really have to tone down the scares. Hallways would have to be safe. The rooms would definitely have to feel safe.
Please keep going all the way in and all the way down. Please fill in all that empty space. You can see the floor. There's room for more. All the way in and all the way
You're
down.
kidding me. Guess he just stepped on their other shoelace. Guess. You have 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count. This is ridiculous. This is going to keep happening. I would love it as well. I mean, well, it's not my favorite right now. Tower of Terror will still always hold a place in my heart. Be up there in the ranking. Just because of its theming and its randomness. I would love a hotel, like, based off of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they begin opening. Thank you.
Show us and sit down. He's not. He's with us, but he's gonna come out. When you sit over there, you know where like you're sitting.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
So this area usually ends up with us going through a signal drop. So let me do a small refresh. Be right back. Don't dare. So I said small refresh, and the device was like, oh, did you mean full refresh after crashing? Is that what you meant? Because that's what I heard. So that's what ended up happening. So once we get out of this queue, it will be a lot better. It's just a small refresh, 10 minutes in and out. And then it crashed, so. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, this area is not known for its good signal, it's known for its bad signal, so. Owen is right here. Look, this is what Owen looks like with his traditional Owen accent. There's no there. Oh, great, it's coming again. Okay. Okay, it is not improving. Snap. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good.
I'll be calling you forward row by row. Seatbelts will go left to right only. All bags have to go on the floor of your feet. There is absolutely nothing between you and the seatbelt. And hold on to anything you'd like to keep today.
To our valued guests.
Okay, once again, I'm not going to refresh it. It's going to be going manual. We'll see how this goes.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, Really, susanedwards. Gracias.
Back row, please start pulling on the yellow tab on the right side. Back row, pulling on the yellow tab. Everyone in the middle row, you're pulling on the yellow tab. Middle row, go ahead, pull on that yellow tab. Pull on the yellow tab right there, friends. Thank you. Just pull. Pull it. There we go. Thank you. And my front row here, go ahead, pull on those yellow tabs.
Okay, for now, manual.
Row 1, pull on the yellow tab. And everyone, hands up, please. Both hands up. Everyone's hands have to be up.
You are the passengers on a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone.
Who's sorry?
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Up. That's fast. You know, he's coming out. The outro is playing as if there's ending.
Bro.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No. Oh, this is really bad.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Are we about to do this twice? Oh god.
I know I should have came.
Shut up. I was having fun, bro.
I really hope this is a glitch, man. This is...
No!
Look up. Yeah.
Literally dropped like 80 feet.
Still up there.
Wait, were we supposed to drop more than that?
OMG, I'll be having panic. Well, we did.
Attention hotel guests. Your elevator has been stopped momentarily. Please remain seated. You will begin moving again very soon. Hotel staff will be on hand to assist you as needed. Please remain seated.
We're gonna drop and you're gonna throw it.
Okay, if we happen to get escorted off, I'm pretty sure I'll have to turn this off. So, well, not turn it off. I'll turn off the mic and the camera for a few minutes. I really hope this isn't because like they saw the camera and was questioning if it extended. Because if it was, I would never free myself. Oh no.
No, I forgot to scale it. Look at the I forgot to scale it.
Well, I mean, it started, so.
How do they not have like a back lower down?
You can still see the light up there.
I know, we're not even that far away from the light.
He's gonna be freaking out, Keegan. Why would you send that?
Attention hotel guests. Your elevator has been stopped momentarily. Please remain seated. You will begin moving again very soon. Hotel staff will be on hand to assist you as needed. Please remain seated.
Permit to operate. Say ID number.
Start hearing cable stuff. It's 2:39. They must stop it right here whenever something happens.
I just wanted to take this on. I didn't know what the panic attack. You would stuck, I would I am freaking.
Attention hotel guests. Your elevator has been stopped momentarily. Please remain seated. You will begin moving again very soon. Hotel staff will be on hand to assist you as needed. Please remain seated.
My legs up and starts dropping, my feet are in the air, my shoes fall out. So guys, what are we doing after this? So guys, what are we doing after this? I think we should get off and get back on. I think they should let us go again.
My arms are getting sore, but I'm not letting go of this. Just in case it just starts up. Yeah, this.
What am I gonna say?
Calvin, thank you for coming in. This has been a kitchen sink of a stream. I have no idea what's going on.
She said, "I know wanted me to get on it." Yep, no.
I really hope this is a glitch. I really hope this is a glitch. I do not want it to be the alternative, because if it's the alternative, I will never forgive myself.
Hello, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, please give a wave. Hi. I just want to let you guys know we do have eyes on you. We know that you're there. Where you are is completely safe. Your lift is not going to move, and if it does, we will tell you, and if it does, it will be very slowly. So please remain seated. We're working on fixing the problem as soon as possible. Once again, we know you're there. I promise we're working on it, so please hang out. We'll let you know how it's going.
Let's take a selfie. Hashtag study.
I'm going to turn on the camera.
I hope. I want to. I want to. I'm gonna ask.
Maybe 1.5.
You know what? It's something interesting. I just really did not want it to be that someone saw I was carrying a camera and like stopped.
Outside, we'll be powering down, powering back up. Alright, please hang on.
So it is a glitch. That's good.
I want to get on it. I didn't even get the full draw.
Positive, uplifting thoughts. Let's not go there.
I thought about it already. And then I was like, I'm gonna try it. And then I was like, if it unclicks, why should I be able to click back? And then bam, like,
just hold on.
Let me hold on.
We stuck. That's what happened. We stuck.
Who's watching Jukebox?
Yeah, I started. Listen.
You don't know? You don't know by now?
I guess so. She said, "Yep, I would have."
I would have died.
She would have.
Turn all the way. So your ringer's not on.
I'm going to be real. I think in some situations, I think I know some people who would just get out of there at that point.
What is
he even saying?
So it's obvious that they're having glitches. They're going back and forth.
We'll be powering up to the wire.
It's obvious that they're trying to fix something because they're obviously going back and forth. Talking about the elevator itself. That would be insane. That'd be crazy.
Back up to the wire.
Yeah, don't go into the elevator. Don't go into that elevator, man. You don't want to know. Well, if you look at the map, this look at the map, this side here, you can see that you're stuck. That's about it. Back to chimney with the weather.
Why do you have to stick your nose in my ear when you're whispering?
Honestly, I always wanted to be evacuated off of I would love to be evacuated off of Tower Terror. I just don't want it to be happening when I'm holding a live camera. Can that happen when that's not going on? Please? Pretty please? Any other time, that's cool, that's awesome, I would be all for it. Not now. Having a panic attack.
Let's make a TikTok.
Tá jogando um brozinho aí? Joga um brozinho aí pra mim. Tchau.
Is anyone keeping track of how long we've been stuck here thus far? Does anyone have a time? I just need a button that says I'm stuck in infatuation right now. I don't like it. Wait, seriously? Just 3? It's felt like 10. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Cooper, they have 2 lines, and I'm still hearing the second line, so technically if that other side's still up, the right's still up, it's not down, but if both sides are down, then yeah, they'll probably shut down, but they can still run the other side.
Sounds like the local next one is having but there's 120.
Yeah, then I guess I've been running all these years, I guess no one does. These amenities here suck. It's a horrible hotel.
I'm never gonna get on this ride again in my life. You can't get out of this ride.
Still here.
What?
You can't get out of this ride. Or else you start.
I don't know, I turned my phone off before.
Can someone order something, please?
Kitchen Foxer side will be powered down.
Oh. Green Shrine, there's this really there's this very easy miss detail in the lobby. There is a sign with removable and editable letters to it, and some letters have fallen off. If you look at that sign in a certain angle, it actually says "take the stairs" on it. It's a very creepy and off-putting detail, but it's so easy to miss, which honestly makes it even creepier.
He goes.
Oh, that would be horrible.
Spice. What?
You have a good one. You have a good day out, because God knows I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. 12 minutes? We're at 12 minutes now. Fun fact, we're at Matt at full battery, and there is a chance I may have to impromptu plug this in with like a fuel rod if something, if it gets low enough.
Kids, you with your bear.
Nick, so we're halfway through the ride, and the elevator decided halfway through it going like up and down in that future, it said it did not want to go anymore, so we're stuck here. At first I was really worried there was something with me holding the camera. Now I would never figure myself out having to get shut down, but from what we've heard, they're turning something on and off again, which does imply there's something wrong with the ride itself. So...
Hello everybody, can I get a wave if you can hear me? Hi! There's one vehicle ahead of you with guests in it. We're helping those folks out first. As soon as they're clear, we're going to be on our way to you, so please remain seated. We'll keep you posted.
Yep, okay, wow. This is not on my bingo card for today. This was not on my bingo card at all. Yeah, what happened was... What happened? Well, I think they're talking about, I mean, that there's obviously was a car behind us, because like, when we stopped, we could hear the audio of the room behind us before they like load the car in. Like, you know, the walls opening up and the narrower speaking one last time before it starts going up and down, so it's obvious that we're not the only ones stuck. I'm not sure it was more than that. I think that maybe we may be the only two, but there may be a third. I don't know.
What ride is next?
I don't know if we'll make it.
Ride the Resistance ride.
What time?
It's not till 2 though.
I'm going to be very weird about this experience. It's going to be very tempting to find a nice piece of concrete and like my face file on it. Okay, how many minutes has it been? Because I'm getting conflicting answers. I'm getting 4 minutes, I'm getting 3 minutes, I'm getting 10. We heard you like this ride, so we've extended it to 5 hours. You like that? You like that idea? Is that kind of nice? Yeah? Oh, okay, Mama, I'm actually going to nerd out a bit here. The way this track works is it's a guideless track, which means there are a line of magnets on the floor, and that's those magnets basically guide and tell the cart, or the elevator in this case, where to go. So I think, taking that into mind, I think if one car was to take that elsewhere, the magnets on the car prior would tell it not to move forward. I don't think crashing is a possible thing. We're at 25%, we really need that. I mean, a lot of rides here actually use that kind of system. I'm trying to think. The ride we just rode the first ride in the morning, Runaway. It uses its same system. That's how the carts are able to move individually, but at the same time using their own unique movements depending on their location. I would have enjoyed this much more if it wasn't for the fact that I was holding you guys. I'm very honest, very upfront. This is...
I will be powering up in maintenance mode. Please hang the...
I am very much lightheaded. I'm very much lightheaded. I'm trying to keep calm. I'm doing my best at keeping calm. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, I know it's a cringe, it's like the thing every YouTuber does. Like, it's on the script for every single video live stream, but I've been stuck in the elevator for almost 20 minutes. Please.
If not for the content, do it for me. Please hit the like button. Make this worth something, please.
Foxtrot said power up and maintenance mode.
Or you can put like this.
Are you guys text me to the back?
Here's my other hand. My hand is getting sore. That's how long I've been here. Switching hands. Ow.
So this the little girl's face whenever she fell off the I can't. Why would that dude try to hit me with the scooter? What did I do?
What is happening today? What is going on? What butterfly flapped its wings to cause this? Oh, don't get snooty with me. Don't. Yeah, cause like I was taking into account when I made a decision the 1%, no, not even 1%, the less than 1% chance that this may possibly break down with me on. I was considering that. Yeah. Yeah.
Se vê na próxima fila, eu vou ver tá fila que você tiver, tá? Fica a dica aí, valeu a dica. Isso aí. O pessoal é cagado. Não vai no Rock and Roller agora. Tá. Ele não vai mais nem.
Hello everybody! We do have some cast members on their way to you right now, so please remain seated. We'll be with you in just a minute.
About that?
I know, I was like, Keegan.
Okay, I kind of believed you. Like the first time you said like 3 minutes, like I believed you the second time. I didn't believe you, and I was just like give you the benefit of the doubt because like depending on when you started keeping track of time, that could have been off. You were messing with me. Just stop it. Stop. Do not.
Schizophrenic boy.
How can it not?
What?
Catch off Foxtrot side, we'll be powering down. Foxtrot's powered down.
Yeah, you bring up a good point. I mean, at the end of the day, this is still much better than a lot of situations. Thank you. I should maybe calm down a bit. No, you cannot. Nuh-uh. 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 Charles, they're obviously doing something in regards to the other car, because they're saying turn on, turn off, turn on multiple times. I think they're just keeping the mic on so that we're aware of what's happening. Yeah, I was just like, I'm doing a lot better now, but I was freaking out so much during the first part just because I was holding a camera. There's a reason that most cast members kind of like freak out when you're holding the camera, get on, when they realize, because they don't know if it gets extended. Like, this does not extend. This does not extend. We make sure it does not extend. It's kind of one of the reasons why another reason why I gave up the tripod, because it would be, I can explain, it'd be easier to explain that accent. I can show that off easier rather than if I did have the tripod.
Digital box also will be powering up in maintenance mode. Please go.
And they do, they will shut the ride down if they say it extends, and I was just really freaking out because of that. I'm doing a lot better now. I'm doing a lot better now.
Tasha's power up in maintenance. Hey guys, so you'll be moving slowly downward shortly. Thank you.
Okay, down. I'm holding on. I don't know how slow is slow, so I'm holding on.
What this? No. That's just bad. Yeah.
You're moving down?
Who are you? I don't know this one.
He likes it. I gotta keep it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Roll credits. Roll the credits. Oh.
I'm sorry getting busted.
So if you guys want to see what this ride looks like with the lights on, you can now see what it looks like with the lights on. I'm very tempted to pull out my phone and record this, but I won't. You know, just for the memory. I won't show that online, but for me to look back later. You know, it's a frame on my wall. Okay. Still not here.
Shoot this up.
Wait, hold on. Oh no, you guys did not. Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. You're not doing this. Adding a cherry to this cake, are we? Okay, let me. There we go. Got the paper. We just got the paper. We just got the paper. Oh, the magic Goof. There we go. Thank you for the donation. Thank you so much for that. It means a lot. That money will be, those $6 will be put later to therapy. Can you guys see this in the reflection? I got one picture. One picture. Peek. Hey.
Just bear with me. You're gonna drop for about 12 inches and then you'll be coming back up, okay?
What?
Alright.
What did you say? I'm gonna drop the ring for my go back.
Brittany, let me go ahead and say this. I've read this for many years, and I think in a period of 15 years, this is the first time this has happened. So it will most likely be fine. This is a worst case scenario, which again I would say is like less than 1% chance of happening. I mean, when you think about it, for me to be stuck in here, I had to be in the join line the right time, stay out of the way to exit, stay out of the way to exit, say, that everyone exit out of the pre-show first. Then I had to take the path right, and if I didn't do those 3 things in a stack or in the exact same way I did, I wouldn't be stuck here. So it's a really low chance of happening. So along the walls here, these are all props from actual past Tower Terror shows. I'm gonna turn off my preset pictures. No, the camera preset pictures because they will want me to show this. You guys can still hear me. I don't want to show this just in case. Just in case this is not allowed. So. Turn it back on, but again, I would turn this off at a moment's notice.
Do it.
Huh?
Hello. Hi. He does not.
Bellhops will be coming out. When they get here and they give you their spiel, I'll release your seat. Okay? Otherwise, you have my undivided attention.
Question. I already turned off the camera for this, but this is live. I turned the camera off.
Yeah, it would be good. I've been on YouTube way too much. Facebook and all those.
Okay, so you want me to keep it out for now?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Be a good idea. But you got the most important part. I was moving backwards and getting all of this. Just don't tell them that you did that.
How often does this happen?
How often? Not very. I've been here 30 years, so it's not that long.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it is. Come on out, sweetie.
Hi, guys. Everyone, good? Awesome. So we're gonna get you guys out in just a second. Is everyone okay to take a couple of steps down?
Yep.
Awesome. So for your safety, we do ask that you put away all cell phones, cameras, things like that to make sure that you guys watch your step on your way out. So can I go ahead and take your phone away for me, please?
Okay.
Thank you so much. In just a second, we get to unlock the seatbelts. We'll call you guys out row by row. Okay, you're gonna wait down here with Kim, and then we'll all go out as one big group, okay?
Okay. Okay. Signal here is not that great. I know. We'll refresh once we get outside. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yuppie. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm free to go on that again, but I think it's going to be a while till I go on that again with the camera for no particular reason. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I turned it down. I have to. Yep. There we go. Let me also quickly refresh this.
I'm gonna refresh with the gift shop with all those trucks.
There we
What
go.
an experience, dude. You just spent half an hour on a stopped ride and you got evac'd off of Tower of Terror.
So, two things.
Prior to
that-
Guardians of the Galaxy, this was your favorite ride, and now you can say you've got an evac on.
I mean, it's a cool experience. I think that's the first evac I've ever done.
Really?
Yeah, I've always wanted to evac on the ride. I have to admit,
It
the
sounded
first.
like you were having a ton of fun while you were on it.
If this happened without the camera, I would have been overjoyed over this. But I was freaking out those first 15 minutes because I was seriously considering the fact that they may have stopped it because I was holding
I
this.
don't think they would have stopped the ride. It takes a lot to evac this ride. I don't know if they would have stopped the ride after they all saw you had the camera on. Unless you're holding the camera up in a way that's unsafe, they're not going to stop the ride for that. Especially when I'm doing it. Did you have it turned off manual?
I turned off manual.
Did you
yes.
have it in your hand?
Yeah, I have it in my hands.
You had it in your hand. You were not holding it up. You were not being disrespectful. I doubt very seriously that would have been the situation. But I get it. I get that way all the time. I always worry.
I never want to put someone off like that.
Yeah, you don't want to break the rules. And you don't want to be the guy who messes up the ride for
Exactly,
everybody else as
exactly. I
well.
didn't want to be a reason.
So no, they didn't make those other people wait for 30 minutes where they could have just kept going for another 30 seconds and been done. You've been off the ride.
Yeah. So two things.
Two things, only two. You were on there for half an hour staring at the lightning bolts and you only had two things?
First off,
here, we're gonna put you on camera because you're the one who's...
Thank you, my arm is so sore.
You're never gonna give me the tripod again, are you?
By the way, my shoes still been untied.
Your shoes still untied?
Well, no, I got someone to tie it, but then for some...
She tied it for you?
I got it.
I thought you handed the camera to him.
I got the camera. I was able... I hit off the camera. I was able to get the first one tied, but then, like, as I was walking towards the screen show, I accidentally stepped on the way to my other shoe and got untied again.
Dude.
Okay.
You fix one thing and then the next year, the next one goes broken. Who does that? Here, I'm gonna put the tripod back on. I bet you'll rethink about giving me a tripod again. And you only had 15% left battery.
Oh yeah, I know. I was well
Oh, that's another reason why you were freaking out, weren't you?
Yeah, I was seriously considering the fact that I may have to improv to like pull it if you're. And at that point, because the connector I have isn't long, it's very short. It's the connector that comes with the fuel rod. I would be one holding the gimbal, and two holding the fuel rod so it can actually charge. And then both of my hands are going to be sore at that point. So
no fun being a streamer, I'm telling you.
I ended up getting two things from that. One.
Yeah, first one.
Water. Two, and I think I remember this correctly.
Oh, they gave you water?
Yeah, I got water.
You got stuck in an elevator for half an hour and they gave you water. Sweet.
And secondly, if I heard this correctly, I have two lightning lanes that can be used on something.
Did they scan your band? Oh.
I got two lightning lanes for something except for
Rise of Resistance.
That's the only.
Can you use it for Slinky Dog?
I can use it for Slinky Dog.
And I know after waiting there for half an hour, you are dying to get on another attraction.
I may take, considering the fact that we have lightning lanes, I may take the camera on something else, but I think for at least a few minutes, I think we just need to not ride anything.
You want to get a small little snack and sit down and chill for a second? Nah, you've been sitting down on your rear end for half an hour. You're fine. No, if you need to take a break, that's fine. What do you guys think? Do you is it okay if Owen decides to use the lightning lanes that he's gotten from that ride to take you on a couple of other attractions today?
I did get. I'm not going to share this online. Or yeah, this is going to stay with me.
He's not going to share it online or social media, but here on the live stream.
I did take a picture of like the side of the wall as
Okay.
like a memory. I'm not sharing that online because anything backstage or anything.
It's not backstage if you can see it while you're riding the ride.
But yeah, anything from an evac situation, I'm not going to share online.
No.
I'm keeping that to my grave, and you can quote me on that.
We're respectful of Disney's lines. If you
Yeah.
guys came in and the stream was black, it was because Owen was walking through hallways and areas that are considered backstage, not where normal guests are allowed. And we do not want to, we don't want to do anything but do respectful actions here with Disney. We've been doing this for too long. And
We don't want to make
it's not worth an additional views. People are going to watch us because of who we are, not because of what we did in a moment of breaking the rules.
We're be the people who like, oh, let's do some crazy thing that make us pay to the heck of it. We're never going to do that. My phone's still in my back. Let me get my phone out. This is still in my back.
Josette.
What is up today? Because like it has been like one event after another.
How you doing? Today's stream is brought to you by Lynn Crafters. Class is ready in less time than it takes you to ride Tower of Terror. Yeah, we need to make sure he's okay to ride anything else moving forward.
By the way, I'm joking around. Why?
Oh, thank you, Hatbox Ghost. I'm giving all credit to Hatbox Ghost for this one today.
Everyone else was giving accurate times, but Dopey Runner was like low ball.
I know.
Sick of it. Like
You were freaking out because the numbers weren't the same.
like first time it would be
remember,
second time.
remember, dude, it doesn't matter what the numbers are because it won't change how the outcome's going to happen. So don't. You were fine. You were good.
I mean, like first time he gave me a time, I believe him. Second time, like I didn't think it was accurate, but I at least believe that maybe there was some reason behind that, and he did maybe give me that time. Third time, I knew you were doing that maliciously.
Dopey Runner, what? Me? That was the longest 3 minutes.
Longest 3 minutes.
It was 3 minutes. It was only there for 90 seconds, and you got freaked out just for 90 seconds. Oh, and by the way, Christian, thank you for the PayPal. I think Owen tried to sing, but all I heard was... I think he was speaking to a snake in the tunnels up in the elevators. But
people were already put off. I did not want to make it worse by singing.
oh, they were not put off. They were having the best time of their lives.
And there was a little
Very
girl
calm.
behind me who was like, they said they were turning it off like 5 times now. I didn't turn it off.
And the mom's like, honey, just because of that YouTuber who ruined the experience for all of
I'm
us.
going to punch you. Do not say that.
He has taken the experience from all of us today. How many shopping days till Christmas?
Yes.
Today's the 18th? 7 days?
We're officially a week away from Christmas.
Wow.
You only have a week left.
We got to get rid of those white elephant gifts so we can start putting our family gifts underneath the tree.
We need to get real.
Tonight, guys, Susan's already pulled the name for tonight for our white elephant gift. If you would like to join us, you can go check out for more information on patreon.com/beautyyourmagic. We will be putting a Zoom call link in later on tonight. The name's already been chosen. I have not announced it yet because it was drawn after we started the stream, but as soon as we get done, I'll make that announcement. I promise you that person will be in there tonight. I just have a feeling. I've got a feeling.
Be careful, don't hold that photo.
That tonight's gonna be a good time. So come on in and we have 3 more gifts to open before we're done.
Oh, it didn't even come out that good. I thought it was good. I guess not.
All right, so where should we head?
I mean, for a short term, I'm fine with just going for a few gift shops.
Did you check to make sure you've got those passes there? Did you check to make sure the passes are there? I guess I need to check. I'll have to check for you. I'm gonna go far, far away into the darkness. Alright, so if you guys just joined us today, Owen took everybody on the Tower of Terror, and at the suggestion of Hatbox Ghost, Owen decided to break the ride and got to do an evac today while we were live streaming.
I need to drink something. That's the way
Yeah, seriously, do you need something? If you need something, we can go get something. Yeah, you have 2 Lightning Lane select experiences. They're only good through today.
I'm not sure as of
Bad
right
boy,
now.
bad boy, what you want to do? What you want to do when they give a Lightning Lane to you?
I'm not sure at this point in time. Give me more before I decide to take that gimbal on another ride. But I guess I'm definitely going to be riding something at least 2 times before we leave today.
Okay, so what do you need? What do you need in the mix? Do we need a snack? Do we need ice cream? Do you need, bless you? Do I need heart pills? Because I about had a heart attack from that sneeze. That was a bona fide 100% dad sneeze right there.
Possibly find something like small maybe that would
A small what?
maybe
A small snack? What's a small snack? What you want?
that's I mean we've already eaten like 2 wraps and that's like about $30. And I don't want to go out of our way to spend like too much.
What you want? What you in the mood for? Owen needs the 50s cafe. You need a peanut butter and jelly milkshake.
There's a gingerbread cheesecake at Backlot.
Gingerbread cheesecake? All right.
It's like $6. Just get one of those and all of it.
All right, well, let's head on over to Backlot then. Did you want to take a quick lookie over here at the our Dockside Diner? As we make our way over to Backlot, see if there's anything special over here by the... The little signs up front sometimes are helpful.
Red? Oh, red velvet holiday milkshake.
A red velvet holiday milkshake.
Strawberry chocolate sauce.
Candy cane sugar cookie.
What are this?
What are those $10 milkshakes?
Yeah.
So I think it's gingerbread cheesecake or something else?
I'd be up for a shake if we can possibly take it to some area that's not this.
I think it's mobile. I think they'll let you take it anywhere you want to. How about we, why don't you have a seat?
Yeah, let me sit down.
I'm gonna sit over here so the sun's not in your eyes. And I will be back.
Pick up a milkshake, go to the back line, and then
Dude, if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. I don't want to have to bleep things out. This is a family-friendly stream.
That was rude.
there we go. Yeah, let me get, that's, let me just take a few minutes. Cause I mean, on one hand, I feel like I have to at least use one of those lightning lanes to take you guys on something, because usually we don't have that kind of resource for a stream. But on the other hand, I am still very lightheaded after that. I am out of it. Yes, it's a daily car ring. He's getting one of those. Again, if this didn't happen on stream, I would not be so freaked out over that. Because on one hand, the last thing I want to do is have that shut down because I'm holding camera. The second hand, I don't want to get angry. I don't want to get mad at Disney because I'm holding a camera, a live camera, while they're evacuating. So it's like a dual-edged sword. Let me hydrate some you. They did give me hydrated Asani, so let me drink some of that. So I've now decided if I'm actually up to taking this camera on something else. Can't do Raise the Resistance. We've already done Runaway. Definitely not getting on Tower of Terror. And I guess I could do Smuggler's Run, but at the same time I could do that regularly. I can just, like, single rider is basically a lock-on for that ride guaranteed. So I think if we're using that lightning lane, we'll see about potentially getting on Slinky Dog if I'm feeling better. If I am feeling better, I think we'll get onto that. I don't think the last time, I can't remember the last time we've actually been able to stream that. I don't think there's anything I could use my lightning lane on. It would be worthwhile. Can I get a lightning lane to put this perky around? Okay, like, I'm gonna get a lightning lane for some nice patch of dirt to lay face down on. I'm sure that. How is everyone? I hope I wasn't taken away from the stream. That was unprecedented. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I know how I'm doing. It's not necessarily passive. I wouldn't say handling like a pro. I think if anything else exciting happening during that time, I was like a few loose breaths away from like just fancy. Imagine if I passed out while the camera was still live and they evacuated, and they don't know that like I'm 1 out and 2 that there's a live camera. That would have been awful. So I guess that just shows you it could have been worse.
He said. Wait, did it actually pop up? Like, let me see. I definitely need to sing for that. It's kind of hard to see because the camera is. The sun is showing on the camera. Let me see if it pulled up in chat. Did it show up? Okay, I'm not seeing a donation in chat, but there's a if that just means it didn't show up on my side, and we can check the actual app later. Well, I guess I can finally take it back away being off of this. I mean, it's well, I'll take this to my grave. I'm not telling anyone what I saw back there. I'm not showing any pictures. I do not want to get mad at Disney. I don't want Disney to be mad at me. But it was actually cool being able to see backstage of Tower of Terror for the first time.
This is gonna melt fast, so get it and let's go.
Okay.
It's got whipped cream on it, and it's not gonna last for very long.
Here, let me put this away. I'm not gonna put it. Still want to walk over to Boardwalk?
To where?
Not Boardwalk. Oh my goodness, I'm so lightheaded. Backlot. Same word.
I don't even think we should wait till we get there. Red Velvet milkshake. We're gonna take it outside of the sun. The sun is actually really warm today, guys. I was getting a little burn there while waiting in line. I just want to get into some shade. There we go. Oh, he's got it turned backwards. I'm sorry. There we go. This is better. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to have a big old camera of my face the whole time. There's your Red Velvet milkshake.
That's really good.
$9.79.
So it's expensive. It's up here.
Yeah, it's a milkshake. It's.
Oh, this will work. I just wanted some place that was out of the sun, because like.
I get it.
You want me to over here?
Alright.
Oh, we did not get any napkins. That's fine.
Come on over. So this is a Red Velvet milkshake with chocolate sauce, whipped cream. I don't get the sprinkles. I'm not a sprinkles kind of person. And then a Christmas tree cookie.
Oh, it's already tripping. Let me see if I can. Just gonna look aside.
I can't get it to come out of the straw. Wow, that's thick.
It is thick.
This live stream really sucks. I can't get the milkshake to come out. And the whipped cream is starting to come out the side.
I didn't grab any napkins, unfortunately, so we're just having to clean out after we leave.
Red velvet sounds like chocolate.
I mean, basically, it's just a different version.
I can't tell you, Tiki Man fan, I've yet to get any of the ice cream to come out of the straw. I'm still trying. It's almost there.
I'm just getting from what my point of view is mostly syrup.
That's thick. Dude, that's ice cream.
Actual? It is. It's like a frosted material. I pointed it out. If it was like the same whip they used in the past, it would not have like.
That's actual ice cream. It's a Christmas miracle.
You don't know how big of a deal it is because like most milkshakes would have, most of the milkshakes we've had like in the last few ones, they're just this weird whip material.
Wow. Like a cookout shake. Oh, I love the shakes at cookout. We may have to actually let them melt a little bit, exactly. So I think I missed something.
Someone said they donated a PayPal while we were sitting down, but it didn't show up in
Quaharini to all, just tip $6.26 for Owen's Therapy Fund. Thank you so much, Quaharini. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for Owen's Therapy. Thank you so much, sir. And an actual Christmas miracle of an actual ice cream shake, which is just downright amazing. So thank you to Quaharini, and thank you to Disney for giving us actual ice cream. It's a big deal.
That's an okay sugar cookie. Yeah, Amy also did this so that you can check it out.
I'm gonna be. Let me pop over.
Okay, now this can no longer go over the edge. I'm gonna go if something happens. I'll be right back.
I did. I see it, Amy. Amy B. $6.26 for Owen because I would have had a panic attack if that were me. I think he was kind of feeling it a little bit, Amy. So thank you so much, Amy. And we just got a PayPal. Amy sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Mahalo and thank you so much, Amy. He did go through with it though. He did okay, and he was respectful to the rules of Disney and not videotaping any of the backstage. So he did a good job.
Yeah, you have to show them who's boss. You have to like grab them by the throat. If you need a napkin, I have several.
That's how the cookie crumbles. Three strands. Owen was stuck for half an hour.
Yeah, I was stuck there for a solid 20 to 30 minutes.
Hey, back in the 90s, we had camcorders. We did get a napkin ball. So, tell me a little bit of what happened when you got to the bottom. Where did they take you?
So, you may have noticed that once we started moving backwards, I turned off the camera, only turned it on here and there. For most of the part, I turned it off at one point, even muted the mic, because I don't want to show up backstage. But essentially, you know, there's a track that goes back, and you turn to the side. You turn to the side, which connects to the main hallway, which goes to the gift shop. Depending on which side you're on, you take the left to right. We went past that, and there are two ways that the car can go at that one point. There's back up the elevator, which, I mean the actual elevator where the elevator pulls up to.
The elevator where the elevator is the elevator? Got it.
Where the cart goes back into rotation and back up to the basement. Yeah, back up to the... It's confusing. But there's also a cubby to the side beside it.
Perfectly clear.
There's a cubby to the side beside it where it could park, and we basically just parked there. They pulled up a staircase so we can all get out, and we exited through a back door through to the same area where you would normally exit. So...
Alright, so we had something else come through. I can't see it because my eye is shiny today. There we go. Kitten Duo gifted a donation to the channel for $6.26 for being a trooper. You did really great. Thank you, Kitten Duo. I was a little nervous sitting there on the bench at the exit all by myself for half an hour, but I did really good. Thank you. But, so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Because Owen sat there for half an hour and did nothing. Woohoo!
Don't put it like that.
No, you had it on. You were doing good, dude. I was worried about you for a bit. But thank you, Kitten Duo.
It means a lot. You don't have to do that just because I was stuck there, but the implication behind it is I'm thankful for it. Thank you.
He got an evac. He was happy to be evacuated today. Ode to the Mouse. We actually still have a camcorder somewhere that uses small tapes. I remember those. But those are the old ones. The old ones used to carry the original VCR tapes. My paper straw is starting to fold. Teresa, I walked back in the room to hear Owen talking about showing them who's boss by grabbing them by the throat. You want to explain that, mister? How do you show people who's the boss by grabbing them by the throat? Go ahead, Owen.
You can't let the napkins, get too big-headed of themselves. You know, you gotta show them. I feel like there are too many moments on these streams where something has a completely different meaning when taken out of context.
Seamus, I hope we can see her in February too. That'd be awesome. She could say hello to you through the stream. Tiki Man fan, if you donate PayPal, but not from the link in the stream, but do it from the app, or do we still see it? It doesn't show up in our chat. It just shows up in the app. So sometimes people like to donate anonymously, and we completely understand that. And we don't mention them at all. We thank them, but we don't bring them up in the stream because they do that without the link. We do get to see it. We can see all of them come through. If we know your name, that's the only deal. If you want to be anonymous, you can leave your name out and when you give the donation, or you can simply just say in the message. You don't have to mention this. We do that every so often. But if you do it through the app and not through the stream, and you want us to take a look, just let us know. We'll have to actually look for it. Usually I'm a lot better at it, Tiki Man fan, but just with my vision, until I can get 100% back in vision, I don't capture everything that goes along all the time. So, but we appreciate it. Thank you. I have to close my other eye so I can see. Queen Honey Bear, you have a doctor's appointment today? Well, I hope it goes well. Thanks for having some time with us and hanging out with us here today. Opie Mama says, my girl's all gasping hard as Owen was stuck. One of my daughters yelled. She yelled, go Owen! No, I'm joking. Gibson's Explorers, who won? I know who won for today's patron, but I'm not going to tell you guys on stream because it seems unfair that they don't get the same announcement that everybody else does. So I'm going to post the video as soon as we're done with our live stream today, in the same way we've done with the other 9. Amy, that's the best way. I did the app to make sure that I got the entire donation for Owen Street. Thank you, Amy. The only reason we do the link through the live stream is because we do like to put people up there and recognize them and thank them. We know people don't donate for recognition, but they need to know our appreciation, and that's important to us. I had to get some water. Ice cream makes me thirsty, and guess what? This is actually ice cream. So what do you think, dude? Actual ice cream in a milkshake.
So there's loads of other milkshakes, and this does. But on the other hand, it's an actual milkshake. I mean, look at that.
I'm not trying to be gross, but I mean, look, the ice cream is actually sticking to the straw.
The weird whip thing that they sometimes serve and try to like put out as a milkshake, it would not do that.
You can get an ice cream headache from this. It's messy though.
It's kind of like a frosty-esque texture.
Yeah. Okay, this kind of tastes like a Wendy's Frosty.
I wouldn't say taste, but the texture.
No, I think the taste is right
the
up.
Feel.
Close your eyes and just drink it and tell me that it doesn't taste like a Frosty. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it's in my head.
Well, I was gonna mention that I don't really think of red velvet when I treat this. I think it's chocolate.
Yeah, it's just chocolate. Tiki Man fan hit that on the head. I mean, it's colored red.
It's chocolate,
but it's just a chocolate milkshake that's colored red, and they put chocolate sauce on it, all in the presentation. Very much Christmassy. We prefer the lack of shout out, Tiki Man fan. We totally get that. Not everybody likes a big deal about it. But what we do appreciate is the fact that people are willing to give so that we can stream.
Okay,
Others enjoy being in the stream, and I think that that I always want to give appreciation to those who do. But you know what? Like I said, there's sometimes people will just say, "No big whoop," and we may just give them a little wink and a nod. Of course, with my eye like this, it's kind of hard to tell when I'm winking. Loser to WordPress. I know, Kwaharini. I had to drive in the office today as my mind went to mush. All I could think of was Reptar. Reptar! So next year, we're going to do a gift exchange again next year as well for our patrons. But we're going to do it a little different because some of the time at the beginning of the year, we are going to be on a cruise ship. with our community. Or we hope that, you know, some of you guys might want to take advantage of it. On the Disney Dream, we're going to be leaving out of Fort Lauderdale December 5th through the 8th. Thank you, sir. Brand new milkshake straw. Yeah, the paper ones kind of got mushed. While there is some Disney promotions going on right now, one of them is that you can get 50% less deposit. It's not a reduction in cost of the cruise, but you don't have to put down a full deposit. You only have to put down half as much to reserve it. And if you guys are interested in coming with us next year on the Disney Dream, it would only take half as much for a deposit as it would normally. So if you guys are interested, reach out to Susan. But because we're going to be on the cruise ship from December 5th through the 8th, we're going to change up what we're doing for White Elephant in 2025. We're already starting to plan ahead a little bit and get prepared for that. So, but again, if you guys are interested in joining us for the cruise, that would be great. Another promotion came out today for Disney Cruise Line. If you are a Disney Plus subscriber, this is for select cruises on the Wish, the Wonder, and the Dream. Now through June 13th, that's actually through January through June 13th. If you have 2 adults in the room, and it has to be a very specific room, I think it's like a family balcony. 2 adults, if there are 2 under 18 kids in the room, they only pay half price. So if you're a family of 4, 2 adults, 2 kids, the kids get the sale for half the price that they normally do. That's a really good deal because you don't normally get any discounts at all. So as always, if you guys are interested and want to find out whether or not the cruise you're thinking about doing next year is available, for either of those promotions, send us an email to Susan. Did you get the ice cream headache yet? No. You're just kind of dancing a little bit. You okay?
Email us down below.
Dr. Runner says, I have 2 kids.
I mean, you pulled up the fact below. This is, in a way, it's kind of like get one cake, get another free. It's just in different form.
That's why I always laugh when they have those promotions. If you buy one, you get one 50% off. I always look at it as, well, it just means you get 25% off 2 that you buy. Gibson's Explorers, you missed the beginning of our stream today. No problem, you can always go back and watch it. If you guys are watching right now and you missed seeing Owen on Tower of Terror, it's going to be there forever now. That's why we always tell our kids, remember, what goes on the internet stays on the internet unless YouTube takes it down. So you can go back and watch it later.
I think I will.
You know?
No.
You don't want to relive that experience? All right, so Owen now has 2 lightning lanes. Where do you want to take everybody? Owen Street.
I'm not sure I've used the second one on stream, but I think just because that we have that resource, we have this available, I think I have to at least do Slinky.
Okay, take everybody on Slinky Dog?
We'll see how I feel after that. I don't think we're having
I want to give you some advice on Slinky. They are really big about making sure that anybody who rides Slinky with a camera or streaming, they got to keep it down.
I'll be
okay. So when you go on, they're going to tell you.
I keep it to my chest.
So you sit down, they're going to tell you. Same thing. You go manual, you're just going to hold it. You can't hold it up.
I'm definitely not doing that.
But that's what people do. People will hold up a camera like this to get a better view. So make sure when you're riding, as you're getting into the seat, there will be at least 1, if not 2 cast members who will remind you not to hold the camera up. So as long as you keep it inside the car with you, you'll be fine. So,
I mean, I brought this up earlier. I was scared doing this for the first time for Tower of Terror. I'll probably be scared in the future times I try to bring that on, if I even up to the task. But the fact that I did before on Guardians of the Galaxy, that's pretty high up there in difficulty. I mean, Slinky Dog is still going to have some G-force, but it's not going to be spinning, so it's...
G-force! You remember that movie? You guys remember G-Force? You don't remember G-Force?
I remember it.
You guys love G-Force.
Yeah, I love the movie.
I mean, who doesn't love gerbils? That was a Disney movie, by the way. Talking gerbils.
Hamsters, right? No, guinea pigs. Guinea pigs.
Yeah, guinea pigs.
Wrong cheek.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Hatbox Ghost says, I think Owen earned his union card today.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a union of one. Let's see how that goes.
Alright. Shall we head to Slinky? Did you guys have a Slinky Dog Dash ride today? Thanks to Owen. I didn't do anything to help you guys out with that. Whew. You done? Slinky Dog Dash. Let's go through the other way. Sleigh ride together with you. It's been a eventful day today in Hollywood Studios. What do you guys think? Who's going to join us tomorrow for Epcot? I know Owen will. Captain Good Guy, how you doing? Opie Mommy, you remember G-Force, right? The talking secret agent guinea pigs? Can they get a medal when they get to the finish line? You got a good pace going on there. While we were, while you were on the ride earlier today, we got our second teaser trailer for the live action Lilo and Stitch coming out in May. I haven't seen it yet, but I just know that it was scheduled to come out today. Captain Good Guy, when's your last day of work for the year? It's got to be coming up here soon, right? Dopey Runner, look up behind you. If there's no balloons, you're good. Exactly. Or if you're doing a 5K, there are no balloons.
Oh, balloon day. Okay.
Yep. Oh, the Sugar Boys are out. Joy. Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I hope they're out there because
If they're not out there, that means they're roaming around free somewhere like Five Nights at Freddy's. That would be scary. You come out of an attraction and there's one of the Sugar Boys just sitting there leaning against the wall at the exit.
what you doing there?
Sweet. Nope. 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 Nope.
Want to come over here? I just want to have a little chat. No?
We need to talk about your flair.
I got a good view. I got some decent tickets over here. Why don't you just come around over here? Got some SeaWorld
I got
tickets,
SeaWorld tickets for
$39.99.
$38.
Yeah.
You only have to do a small presentation. Oh boy. The camera is so dark.
I got Disney t-shirts for $6. Why do you come over here?
Gosh. He works at a store at 192.
I have a larger location. We want to see more.
Christy, right now I have, the doctor knows that I've got the scheduled half marathon in January. Matter of fact, he moved up my next follow-up visit to be the week before. More than likely, I will be cleared to do the half marathon. This is the problem I have right now, guys. You know, I'm not allowed to do anything more than a walk. And I'm not allowed to pick up anything more than 20 pounds. So I have very strict, I have restrictions on what I can do as far as exertion. And as soon as he lifts that, I can start being more active again. Get a little bit better shape for the princess. So more than likely, I will just simply be walking fast to maintain a 16. For the marathon weekend?
Yeah.
Just the half. Just the half.
That's still a big race, but at least it's not moment.
The rest of the weekend, we will be cheering on. We will be along the course. We're going to cheer for the marathon and hang out. We're going to have a meetup. Matter of fact, details for that, if they're not already on our Facebook page, they will be soon. We're going to have a meetup that Saturday afternoon for anybody who's coming in for the Walt Disney World Marathon weekend. Here they come. But we're going to be meeting up at about 2 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. So if you're gonna want to come hang out with us that Saturday of Marathon weekend, we'll have details for you guys. So Owen, Sheriff Woody is all dressed and decked out for the holidays here in the parks. Can you tell me something about Sheriff Woody that is different during this time of year than any other time of the year for his costume? Well, yeah, but there's something a little bit more important than that. Sheriff Woody has something on his person that is usually empty at any other time of the year. He has a candy cane in his gun holster. Any other time of the year, Sheriff Woody's gun holster is always empty. During the Christmas time here at Walt Disney World, he keeps his candy cane in it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Owen's going to use one of his fast passes he got, hopefully, to take you guys onto Slinky Dog Dash. I was going to ask you, can you read it?
25%.
25. I think you can make it.
Okay.
Just don't dawdle. All right, dude. Okay. It's all you. Have fun.
Okay.
Wait, I don't want you to get hit, okay?
Wait. Nope. This one. Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
It says you have no selection tree, Owen.
Oh no, snap. Wait a second. Okay, so I may be stupid. Look, when they said they were giving lightning lanes, they said they said no rise of resistance. They did not say no slinky dog, but apparently it's also no slinky dog. So, okay. So apparently, slinky dog is also on the no-no list. So I need to
excluded.
Yeah.
Oh, so
They did not tell me that. So my bad.
There are only 9 attractions at this park, so you can't use it for 2. You've got 7 more.
Okay, here.
Never.
I'm looking at the map. I'm brainstorming a second now. I need to at least use one to take you guys on.
You got, well, you don't need it for Rise of the Resistance. You've already ridden it unless you want to try it again. You don't need it for, you got single rider over at Millennium Falcon. You've already done, the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway.
Definitely don't want to get into
And you can't do Rock and Roller Coaster. What is there left, dude? Midway Mania? Swirling Saucers?
I mean, Midway would be hard with
I thought I could get away with Midway, but for some reason the group thinks that that's not the case, as it moves around a bit. So it gives you, yeah, if you can't use it for those 2, there's only a small handful left.
I mean, I guess I could try Midway. I don't think I've ever tried to play the game.
Question is, if you're by yourself and you're holding a gimbal, kind of what's the point? But I mean, that's up to you. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, sure. One last interesting thing.
Or we can just simply take everybody over to Millennium Falcon. Smuggler's Run.
And then just use the
single rider line.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Do that?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let me get your... Sorry, guys. The information he was told earlier was that the only exclusion they had were Rise of the Resistance. In reality, that was not the case. That's how it was for me, Owen. For my birthday, my mom would always go, all right, you can open up one present under the tree for your birthday, but not that one. But not that one either.
So, what a week, right?
In front of the alien.
What a day. Oh, somebody dropped their ice cream. And dropped their ice cream. And dropped their ice cream. And drop their ice cream.
I think someone dropped their ice cream.
And then drop their ice cream. That's a lot of ice cream.
Yeah, I don't think if I went like back to, I don't think I woke up this morning. I don't think I would be.
Did you wake up this morning thinking, hey, today's the day I'm going to get my first evac?
Yeah.
Now, have you have streamed Galaxy's Edge before, or not Galaxy's Edge, Smuggler's Run before?
Yes, I think prior to that year. It was chaotic, but I did.
My biggest thing on streaming it is trying to not knock your knees into the seat in front of you, because it gets a little bumpy. Like we were just here in Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, serious, that's deja vu.
All over again. Welcome in, Devon, Devin. We are over at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Having the most unique of days, honestly. I want to say thank you to everybody who hung out with us for a brief second live stream yesterday on top of the rooftop, Coca-Cola's rooftop beverage bar.
I enjoyed that.
That was fun. Liberty and Susan came to join us over at Disney Springs.
On the two other flavors on that like flight were okay, but the cinnamon Coke, the cinnamon specialty they have right now is amazing.
Oh, troopers. They're interrogating travelers.
Jonathan!
They're watching us. You know they say that all the time. We're watching you. All right. Sure, Roz.
Honestly, wait, is it really 15 minutes? That does not seem right.
15 minutes? I'm not surprised by that, dude. If I weren't under restrictions, I could just get on and ride it with you today.
I would still go single rider because I mean, what difference it's gonna make? I'd rather be in the back anyway.
Crown V says, I hope it was a nice birthday. It was, Crown V. It was nice to spend time with you guys. I really enjoyed the day. Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament. All right, once again, I'm going to hand this off to you. This time, just keep the gimbal tripod for now. You take it off last minute. Are you good for this?
That's at 25. I don't think we're that much more. Okay. I'll see you later, hopefully. We'll be completely up front. We get evacuated the second time. I'm just going to scream. I'm just going to scream. The cast members will be freaking out because they'll think there'll be some bloody murder. No, I'm just freaking out. I'm just having a panic attack.
For a farsec, I know
We did some really low air conditions today.
Yes, oh yes, as well be. You let us use the ship. Give you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. So everyone is happy. Why? No, first of all. You know that. Okay, guys. That's what you want. I believe you surely have.
Okay. I am tired. Tired of everything going wrong. Once again, look at the ceiling.
In the middle. Alright, this is crew 6. You guys are good to go all the way in, please. Yeah. Good to go.
Runners behind, and then our engineers. So 2 next to each other. Boys. Boys and boys. Yeah, so 2 next to each other, 2 behind next to each other, and then 2 in the back next to each other. Boys and boys.
I can step in here. Basically, you look at the wall. If there's a button that's lit up, press it, make it not light up. That simple. Wow, we're really deep.
Pilot over here, you are going left and right. You'll be going up and down. To go up full towards you, to go down for sure. My gunners hit the middle. Hit all the flashing buttons on the sides. You can hold your buttons down. Won't give you continuous ammo. My engineers here in the back, you're fixing everything that these pilots break, so if when they crash, all your flashing. Your bags will go on the floors in front of you or the pouches to the side.
Well, honestly, this should be easier to. It should be easier to hold than normal.
Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. Or be in the cockpit, of course. I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go, go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuidados.
Que louco, velho! Bags are going to be on the floor. Seatbelts.
Yes, you got it.
Pull on the yellow straps if you can. Cool. Pull on those yellow straps. Cool. Good down here.
¿Será que llegaba y por encima por abajo? O piloto esquerda com a direita?
Yeah, press the button.
Meu é esquerda, direita, seu é cima, abaixo.
É, mas o que eu tenho...
Flight engineers, prepare this. Hit your flashing buttons. Better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off.
There you go.
Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. And down. Pilot on the right, pull back on the standing pilot and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. let's go with the coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Você.
There is the train. Papa, those heavy ties are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Ah, there it is. After that train. Fire engineers, fire the harpoon. Left pilot, brakes. Brake. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I can go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get it. Axiom. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Behind the train, flight engineers, fire the harpoon and peel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls.
Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh no. Yep, there we go.
I think I will let you tell the rules. Punch. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. Look, we did not die. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. One container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You will earn the first order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. Damage report.
Stay my.
Engine failure. Alright.
Oh, that's not.
Hyperdrive leak. That is not good. Alright, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out.
Yeah, you're belongings and exit this way.
Oh boy.
All available techs, we have a brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport back to maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
Woo, okay, that was not good. Yeah, I would say we're mostly the job was mostly everyone else, but I somehow got negative 40 score. I'm not good with shooting things because they take away points if you shoot. So I just like to push button. Why can't I just push button?
So I was going to type this out. Great. I had a question. Last time I saw this, there were TIE fighters that followed you back and you had to shoot them down. What you probably saw, Gray, was what they call the B-roll.
Yep.
When you're at the end of the ride and it's time for the ride to end, but for whatever reason, they're not ready for you to be off the ride. Somebody else in the car in front of you having trouble getting out, or they're not ready for you to switch over just yet. They have to make the ride longer. So what they do is, if that situation happens, they throw you into an asteroid field, and you stay in that asteroid field just shooting asteroids and TIE fighters until they're at a point where they can actually start to move you over. A little behind the scenes magic. In order to get off the ship, there has to be some rotating. There's actually some movement that has to happen. And so if that movement can't happen, they have to extend your time on the ride a little longer. So what you saw was that extension that is not always going to be there. Most of the time it's not. So, but it's kind of cool for whatever reason you get to do that.
I mean, another example of that would be sometimes on Midway Media, instead of hanging on to the next game, the same game restarts, but you everything is 0 points.
Or when you go to Rise of the Resistance at the very end, if Kylo Ren is not feeling well that day, instead of showing up as an animatronic in the last room, he will show up on the screen. There will be a shield in front of his animatronic.
Yeah, he'll be in the TIE Fighter like he was today.
Yeah. Oh, he was that way today too?
Yeah, pretty much.
Not that anybody saw it. Thanks to me. You sure you don't want to go through again? Yeah, okay.
I've had enough chaos on stream for today. I think I filled the quota of that.
I think you've done a good job of taking people on rides when I'm not able to. Bubbles! Bubbles! There were bubbles. Of course, Owen got an extension on Tower of Terror today. Lasted for half an hour. You guys didn't see that earlier, go back. You can see Owen sitting there.
Yeah,
being told not to stand up even though he had a seatbelt he couldn't undo.
I got to enjoy Tower of Terror for just a half hour. Yippee, one of my favorite rides.
I want to know what kind of efforts people have to do in order to get up out of their seatbelt. You know somebody's done it. It was only about a month ago that there was a woman who stopped doing the B-roll of Guardians of the Galaxy at the entrance.
Yeah.
And they stopped. They had to stop it. And while that was going on, she got out of the car. She said she couldn't wait. She couldn't just stay in there. So she got out and started walking around. Yeah, don't do that, folks.
Don't do that.
That'll put a real quick end to your day here at the parks.
You will get a fast pass to a lifetime ban.
You'll get a fast pass to the exit.
At the very least, the minimum.
Yeah.
It get way worse than that.
Thank you for coming. So last week, Owen took you guys to Epcot by himself. We're gonna go back to Epcot tomorrow. I hope you guys can come and hang out with us. We're gonna need, we used to get to a point, there was a time where we used to put all of our streams. What is that, a frog?
Lizard.
Boy, he leaped right up there.
Yeah.
That was a big jump for that little lizard. We used to put all of our streams up at the beginning of the week. We would do an entire schedule. We would tell you exactly what we were gonna do.
It's hard to do that now just because it's so hard to get reservations.
Well, for us, it was just we had a time where things were uncertain about everything we were doing. When we get back into 2025, we're going to get back into that. We want to get back to. We got to the point where at one point we were getting 200 likes on every one of our streams at the beginning of the week on the first day, and 600 plus likes on the days of the streams. And that really helped our analytics as far as getting the word out there for those who have already subscribed, getting notified for streams that they wanted to see. And we're going to work hard to get back to that as well. So thank you guys to our core group who've hung in there with us through the tough times and the uncertainty that was this past fall. I feel like that, you know, it's the second year in a row we've done that. But we'll keep moving forward. We keep on swimming. Looking forward to a bigger and better 2025.
Good. How you doing today, my friend? Good.
Hello, Prof. AJ. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's good to see you today. Hello, Pickle Shake. Let's see. I kicked off the stream by taking the Rise of the Resistance away from Owen while he was on it due to issues we were having.
Which I didn't know that was the future. We may be able to use that in the future. I don't know.
We might be able to play around with that and do some really cool things. And then he got evacuated off of Tower of Terror after being on there for half an hour, Pickle Shake. So what a day. And a Ronto rap. Was that you? Huh? Was that you I just smacked, or was that a complete stranger?
That
was you?
That was not.
That was not you?
That was not me.
I just smacked somebody then. If you're standing there and I smack somebody with my right hand, how did they get there? That's why Owen stays to my right side. People come flying up to my right and I can't see him.
Bumper.
Yeah, he's my fender bender.
I mean, he can back me up on this. Like, if there's someone in front of him, I can hold his shoulders, just tell him to calm down. Sometimes I have to do this, where I put my hand out, because there's a little one who does not understand he's blind on one side. But I don't think that's really why they do that.
It's 5 minutes on Star Tours. We will stream Star Tours in 2025. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Can I go ahead and call it? I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm calling it. We're gonna stream Star Tours in 2025. The worst fear is when you reach over and you grab Zoen's hand for stability and you're walking along, and as you're holding your right hand, you look over and he's standing on your left side and you're like, oh no. They keep telling you to take small children by the hand, but they never clarified it. It should be your own children. Yeah, it has to be your child, or not people. It doesn't go well. So I actually have had, in my whole history of Disney, probably about 5 times, I have had a complete stranger's child walk up to me and grab my hand thinking that I was their father and walk with me for a bit. You know, and as a dad myself, I'm not going to like grab my hand out of them and look at them and go, what are you doing? I just simply go, oh, you're looking for a dad? And I look around, let's go see if we can find your dad. And we make contact with dad and mom's eyes and like, hi, they're looking for you. It does happen. Last thing you want to do is freak them out by having them suddenly realize that they're walking with a complete stranger. It wasn't that long ago, just about a week or two ago. I was looking for Susan, and I saw Susan in the distance, and I like beeline towards Susan, heading towards Susan. There's Susan. Let's go find Susan. And then I get close enough to Susan to realize that it's not Susan. I'm just walking toward a complete stranger. I hope she doesn't like see me, like, oh look, this guy I don't know just recognized me, is walking toward me.
Oh, they should be there.
Love to keep me warm.
Sorry, threw the first one away.
It's happening. I mean, let's admit, who else in the chat has ever been walking in public as an adult and had a small child take you by the hand and you're like, oh,
This is my life now.
I have a child. It's the poodles. The poodles just remind me of my grandmother's, my granny. Granny always, you know, Granny's always had these poodles. I don't know where, I don't know how, but at some point, most people my age remember growing up, going to someone's house and having poodles like this on the shelves. They were pretty and you weren't allowed to touch them. And the really weird thing is, you see that they're chained? That's exactly how they were on some of the ones that were on the collectibles. Wow. They would chain them together, and like if you picked one up by accident, you'd pull the other three along with them. And they were made of, you know, breakable porcelain, so you had to be very careful.
Okay, sorry. Commercial break.
Kazira.
He's just enjoying the music. Not caring the world.
I don't want to see the creepy sugar boys. Hope your mom said my mom had bunny rabbit ones. It always made you ask the question, where were they at when they were, at some point in their lives, they were in a store. They were probably in Sears, Roebuck, and they're like seeing this on the shelf and like, yep, gotta have that on the shelf. I can't be a respectable person in my community unless I have porcelain rabbits and poodles or something. Taking me a fan. I totally get it. But the sugar, the boys with the sugar candy outfits, they're the ones that freak me out the most.
Should we head back to the front?
I think you just don't like
We have 10% left.
Yeah, let's go check the 5 and dime. There won't be a lot of collections out now except for 2025 stuff at the moment, but curb. It's about time. The Disney Eats, I think, are going to slowly make their way out. We're going to get some new collections next year. Lone Wolf had cats and bears. Oh my. Cats and bears and poodles. Oh my. So group question. People in the chat. You see the lounge flies. They're cute. They're adorable. Oh my gosh, it's gingerbread. You buy them. You wear them all season. You wear them to work. You wear them to the mall. You wear them out. You wear them all. And then the first of the year will fall. Do you wear them in 2025 at all?
At the very least, they're waiting until next Christmas season.
How many of you guys go, nope, this is for Christmas only, and after Christmas is over, I don't wear the gingerbread? Or are you like, you know what, I like it and I don't care. I'm going to wear it when I want to wear it. All right, it's closed that way. Let's go this way. Look at that hot chocolate. Hope you want us to then you pack them up with the Christmas stuff and wear them next year.
I think most of what my takeaway
We have the set that came out before this, but and now for some reason missing all the spoons.
We're at 5%.
Okay. I got this right here. Owen's worried about the power. He just dropped the 5%. Okay, dude. Yeah, I got a battery if I can make it fit in. They are pricey, Princess Paula, they are. I mean, some of them are 90 bucks. Those will go on sale pretty soon. Starbucks Christmas drinkware, normally $50, are now on sale for $25. That's before any DVC or AP discounts. Cute little star tops. Yeah, we've only got, what, 2 weeks left before all this stuff is going to make its way away over to the character warehouse, or not at all. If you guys are wondering what Kim got last night in the White Elephant gift, she got the Disney on Ice version of this. It doesn't blow bubbles, though.
But it lights up.
It just lights up. But it's a wand like this, and it lights up. Not a bubble blow. I like the ones with. I like the light up ones anyway. Holiday cereal treat bundle, 50% off. I don't even see them. These were on sale.
Yep.
As well for like $10. All of the stuff that has like candy and food in it, they're already putting on sale.
Yep.
I'm surprised the Wishables Advent calendars haven't started be going on sale just yet.
First in Epcot or in Magic. We saw these here, and then later we saw the big one. We're like, oh wow, look at how nice this is. I still like these.
About time for some Christmas cards to go on sale too. If the Christmas Santa hats go on sale, I know they're basic, but if they go like on major clearance, I might pick up another one just to get a fresh one. I haven't even worn my onesie this year, except for once in the very like right around Thanksgiving. What do you guys think? I mean, it's hot. It's really hot here, but I might be able to do a onesie day. Should we, maybe we'll put it up to a poll for you guys. Should I do the onesie or should I do the Christmas tree
Well, I mean,
jacket again?
temperatures are fluctuating, so there definitely can be. I mean, on my birthday was perfect, like hoodie, heavy wear, weather. I mean, the high was like 63 and the low is 40. If you can get one of those days to pop up again, that would be a perfect day for onesie.
So Susan did in fact spin the wheel. She spun it this morning at about 9:45. As soon as she got back home, she pulled up the window. So I'll be able to put that into the Patreon app as soon as we're done here. All I can say is, Nick, you don't want to miss it tonight. You want to come in. It's going to be fun tonight. So. Lots of 2025 stuff. Hey Owen, you're gonna have to help me find a an OtterBox MagSafe. They only have 2 styles here. Oh, 3. I need to find one that is
That's
MagSafe for 15 Plus Pro Max, but that's Is it MagSafe and Pro Max?
It says
Yeah.
MagSafe 15 Pro Max.
It's saying the colors.
$60. Wow.
Yep.
So sages,
That's crazy.
slate. How much are these with the color?
I bought an OtterBox that is really cool. I really like it, but the bottom of the case is too thick. It's just a little bit too thick, and it won't allow me to plug in a charger while I'm streaming. Well, and I can't use MagSafe while I'm streaming because it's in the holder, so I can't use. This is the back of it's covered, so I have to get a less than cool box from OtterBox to make it work. And guys, I know that many of you guys who have ordered, I'm gonna come over here in the shade because it is bright. Many of you guys have been coming into our patron Zoom calls every evening wearing your Ear to Ear Magic items such as your t-shirts and stuff. We've got other items that are on sale online, but we love to see when you guys are showing up wearing the shirts, and it's been kind of cool. We'd simply ask that if you have purchased a shirt or a hoodie or anything else that's something you can wear, a hat, we would love for you guys to take a really nice picture of you wearing it and email it to us. Send it to us in an email so that we can put them together and share it with other people. I know we've been seeing them on the Zoom, but I know not everybody's on the Zoom calls at nighttime for patrons. So if you've ordered a shirt, a hoodie, or anything else you can wear, take a really nice picture and send us an email. And we love to share that out. And eventually, we're going to possibly have a place for you to put reviews up and share pictures on our website. If you have not ordered anything, but you would like to see what they have available, go check it out, eartoearmagic.com/shop, SHOP, and check out the items. We're going to be adding some additional items here soon. We started out with just a bit. We're going to work on some more, getting some up, and we may even have, maybe move it into 2025 later on in the year. We'll work on some new collections and some new things. So we'd love to see you guys being a part of the Magic Crew, wearing the crew gear. So, well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I'm going to go ahead and close on out before anything else weird happens to us, because it has been just one of those kinds of days so far. Love it. If you guys as always, when it comes time to your vacation time, reach out and let us know how we can help you plan for your trips coming in 2025, whether it's for spring break, coming to the Festival of the Arts. Maybe you are coming for a Run Disney race and you haven't booked your Princess weekend or your springtime surprise rooms yet. Reach out to us and send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Remember, when you book your room and ticket packages with us for Disney, Universal, or book your cruises package or all-inclusive resorts like Beaches and Sandals, we charge no fees. It costs you nothing to have a Travelmation travel agent help you through the whole process. It just means that we help you instead of the agencies and the companies that you book with, and you don't have to call their 1-800 numbers. You can just reach out to us. So send us an email today and let us know how we can help you guys out. And remember, some of the promotions they have going on right now, including 50% left deposit on Disney Cruise Line cruises, for select cruises on the Wish, the Wonder, and I think the Dream, just announced today. If you're a Disney Plus subscriber, your third and fourth child in each stateroom, up to 2 staterooms, can sail for half price, with 2 other adults in the room. And if you're interested, send us some emails about that. So as we close out today, remember, take care of each other. Always look out for the other guy. And we always like to say and remind you to do these 3 things: share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a blessed afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
And stuck inside the elevator.
Stuck inside that Tower Terror elevator once more for at least half an hour. We'll see you in the elevators. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Okay, I think we have coverage for at least a couple of sessions for you if you want Mom to go ahead and set something up. Post-traumatic ride disorder. I'll go ahead and text your mom.